Pinheiro 96 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 9 knots, traffic information helicopter over the river on the left, 500 feet or below, no factor.
Continue approach runway 02, Pinheiro 96 Whiskey.
Lisboa, muito bom dia, Portugal 1127, LS approach 102, 10 miles to go.
Portugal 1127, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, maximum 18, traffic information helicopter over the river at your 12 o'clock, 500 feet or below, no factor.
Copy that, Portugal 1127.
Portugal 42 Lima Victor, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, 102, Portugal 42 Lima Victor, obrigado, tá?
Portugal Mana Zero Echo Hotel, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom voo.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, é Portugal 90 Echo Hotel, boa tarde, obrigado.
Pinheiro 96 Whiskey, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, maximum 18 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Pinheiro 96 Whiskey.
Portugal 836 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, able for immediate?
Affirm.
Portugal 836 Alpha, Roger, behind the landing traffic, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind and be ready on my call.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind the 02 by Mike 5, Wilco, Portugal 836 Alpha.
Portugal 836 Alpha, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, bom voo, obrigada.
Clear for takeoff, Portugal 836 Alpha, obrigado.
Pinheiro 96 Whiskey, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
London taxi Uniform 4 and 121.755, bye-bye, Pinheiro 96 Whiskey.
Wind check.
Wind 330 degrees 10 knots. Bravo 903 Alpha, for now on, monitor arrival 125.130. Portugal 1127, wind 340 degrees 11 knots, variable 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Let's land on runway 02, Portugal 1127. Tower, bom dia, Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel, establish horas runway 02.
Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 11 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel.
Orbest 863 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Honey, traffic inside behind and up on weight runway 02, Orbit 63.
Orbit 863 heavy, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, variable 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, bom voo. Oi, C3.
Bom voo, Lionel. Obrigado.
Avical 1127, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
11755, boa tarde, obrigado, Portugal 127.
Avical 75 Charlie Hotel, wind 340 degrees 13 knots, variable 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel.
Avical 13 Delta Uniform Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic, final inside, line up and wait, behind. Air Portugal 13 Delta Uniform.
Avical 10 November Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 14 knots. Just to let you know, you will have an helicopter on the left over the river, 500 feet or below, no factor.
Copy the traffic information, continue approach runway 02, Portugal 10.
Bravo 903 Alpha, proceed to Alves and report short final. Bravo 903 Alpha, copy information, até já.
Lining up, runway 02, now Air Portugal 13 Delta Uniform. Lining up, runway 02, Portugal 13 Delta Uniform.
Affirm.
Obrigado.
Avical 13 Delta Uniform, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, variable 280 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, bom trabalho, obrigado, Portugal 3 Delta Uniform.
Avical 75 Charlie Hotel, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Continue taxi via Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel, boa tarde. Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 763, estabeleça on ILS runway 02.
Tropical 763, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue para os runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach to runway 02, Portugal 763.
Tropical 10 November Lima, wind 340 degrees, 14 knots, variable 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Airport Portugal 10 November Lima.
Cabo Verde 601, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Behind traffic on short final, via November 2, line up and wait behind Cabo Verde 601.
Cabo Verde 601, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, variable 280 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Tropical 10 November Lima, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, bom dia, Portugal 10 November Lima.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees, 9 knots, maximum 20 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
Cal 763, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, maximum 20 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 763.
Cal 54 Mike Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind Airport Portugal 54 Mike Hotel.
Cal 54 Mike Hotel, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, variable 280 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Airport Chicago 54, Mike Hotel.
Airport 763, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, man grounding 121.755, Airport 763, bom dia.
Tower, hello, KLM 80 Zulu, approaching Mike 5.
KLM 80 Zulu, copy. You are number 2 for departure for now, all short runway 02, and I'll call you right back, bom dia.
All short, runway 02, Mike 5, KLM 80, bom dia.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, variable to 90 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
Ryanair 10 Tango Romeo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short funnel, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Here behind the limit traffic on short funnel side, line up and wait, runway 02, Mike 5 behind, Ryanair 10 Tango Romeo.
Tower, easy 65 Delta X-ray, 7 miles, runway 02.
Easy 65 Delta X-ray, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, 60 Delta X-ray.
Ryanair 10 Tango Romeo, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, variable to 80 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol. Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Continue taxi via Uniform 4, 121.755, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
Bravo 903 Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde novamente, identified over Alger, clear to the bridge and back to Alger, 500 feet or below, QNH 1017, report short funnel to Alger. Easy 65 Delta X-ray, wind 310 degrees, 11 knots, variable 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, easy 65 Delta X-ray.
Ryanair Hotel Mike Papa Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde.
Start, 9 Papa Romeo.
Ryanair Hotel Mike Papa Romeo, just to let you know, for now you'll be number 3 for departure. Please proceed to the visual holding point on Tango 5 and all short runway 02.
Understand number 3 and pull forward to the visual holding point runway 02 and all short 9 Papa.
Tower, 5 Delta Whiskey RLS, runway 02, 6 miles.
KLM 80 Zulu via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, KLM 80.
Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, traffic information, helicopter over the river on the left, 500 feet or below, no factor.
Roger, looking for the traffic, continue Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey.
KLM 80 Zulu, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, KLM 80 Zulu.
AC65 Delta X-ray, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
To taxi uniform 4, ground 121.755, AC65 Delta X-ray, goodbye. Muito boa tarde, Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, Stella Shadow, runway 02.
Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey, Lisboa, wind 300 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
It's 902, Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey.
Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, Lisboa, muito bom dia, continue approach, wind 300 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 31 Delta Bravo.
Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, traffic information, helicopter low level over the river, not interfering.
Copy, Portugal 31 Delta Bravo.
Cal 1064 Lisboa, muito bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind line in traffic, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1064, boa tarde.
Bravo, 903 Bravo, copy that sir, thank you, report safe on the ground via landline.
Boa tarde, Portugal 11 heavy with you, we are established, ILS is 1 with you.
Cal 1064, wind at midpoint 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, traffic, 3 mile final, bon voo.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 02 Portugal 1064.
Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey, continue taxi van uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye. Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey.
Uniform 4, say again frequency, Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey.
121.755, bye-bye.
121.755, Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey, good day.
Cal 118 Heavy Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach.
Bom dia, 11 heavy.
Cal 31 Delta Bravo, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, for between 280 and 360, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 31 Delta Bravo.
No, Hotel Mike Papa Romeo Lisboa Tower, good day.
After departure, climb to 2,000 feet, QNH 1017, fly east, and report runway cleared as soon as possible.
After departure, climb to 2000, right turn eastbound, and will clear the runway exit as soon as possible, 9 Papa.
Hotel Mike Papa Romeo, readback is correct. Brake behind lane traffic, runway 02, intersection with Tango, line up and wait behind, and remain this frequency.
Line up traffic behind, landing on 02, 9 Papa.
Gal 108 Heavy, for your information, helicopter to depart ahead, not interfering, continue approach.
Will call 118 Heavy.
Hotel Mike Papa Romeo, wind at midpoint 340 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 02, 9 Papa. Still we got.
Gal 31 Delta Bravo, continue taxi uniform 4 and contact ground on 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, obrigado, bom trabalho. Leaving the axis, 9 Papa.
Hotel Mike Papa Romeo, Roger, fly west, I will call you back to Carvalhal.
Sure.
Sky 118 Heavy, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, road between 280 and 360, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land. Runway 02, Portugal 118 Heavy.
Portugal 94 Echo Victor, after departure, remain this frequency.
Departure remain on this frequency, Portugal 94 Echo Victor.
Sky 94 Echo Victor, your readback is correct. Brake behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 94 Echo Victor. Muito boa tarde, Portugal 016.
Sky 016, Lisboa, muito bom dia. Continue your approach, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots. Hotel Mike Papa Romeo, proceed now to Carvalhal.
Carvalhal, 9 Papa.
Portugal 94 Echo Victor, just for your information, there will be an helicopter at the right side of the field, climbing to 2,000 feet, not interfering with your climb out area.
Copy, thank you. Portugal 94 Echo Victor.
Hotel Mike Papa Romeo, contact approach 119 decimal 105, Pumvo.
119, 105. That's right, still we got.
Portugal 94 Echo Victor, after departure, passing 1,000 feet, contact approach, brake wind at midpoint 330 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Pumvo, bom dia.
Passing 1,000, 19105, clear for takeoff, runway 02. Portugal 94 Echo Victor. Bom dia, obrigado.
Portugal 118 Heavy, continue taxi uniform 4 and contact ground on 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 12755, Portugal 118, boa tarde, bom serviço.
Tower, the 3 contact check.
Sky 016, wind 340 degrees 12 knots, road between 280 and 360, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 016.
Easy 35 Delta Charlie, Lisboa, hello, continue approach, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, road between 280 and 360, continue.
Continue approach, easy 35 Delta Charlie.
Portugal 826 Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait runway 02 behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final line up and wait runway 02 via Mike 5 Airport, go 86 behind.
Portugal 826, wind at midpoint 340 degrees 1 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, povo, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff runway 02 Airport, go 86, bom dia, obrigado.
Portugal 016, continue taxi via uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4 and 127.55 Airport, Portugal 016, respondi. Hello Tower, Portugal 571, descent, establish LS 02, 10 miles and half to run.
Portugal 571, Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach 903.
Continue approach.
Easy 35 Delta Charlie, wing 290 degrees 1 knots, road between 280 and 360, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, easy 35 Delta Charlie.
Portugal 1272, Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Wait, 1 0 behind the land traffic on short final approach 1272, clear to line up behind runway 02 via Mike 5.
Bravo 904 Lisboa, lá muito bom dia. Identified over Algés, QNH 1017, fly to the bridge and back 500 feet or below over the water, report returning. Portugal 571, traffic information, helicopter low level over the river, not interfering.
Copy.
Portugal 1272, wind at midpoint 360 degrees 8 knots, road between 290 and 020, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
Takeoff runway 02, Portugal 1272, Volminka.
Obrigado, igualmente. Break easy 35 Delta Charlie, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, easy 35 Delta Charlie, bye.
Lisboa, boa tarde, nosso 91.
Portugal 571, wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, roll 270 and 360, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 571.
Air Nostrum 901, Tango Echo Lisboa, hello, continue approach, wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, traffic information helicopter low level over the river, not interfering.
Copy, 1
Portugal 436 Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via Mach 5, clear for line up and wait behind, Portugal 436.
Portugal 436, wind at midpoint 360 degrees, 1 knots, altitude 2900, wind 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 436. Muito obrigado, muito bom dia.
Portugal 571, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Portugal.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, this, boa tarde, Portugal 571.
Startup ground, runway 04, leaving the composition of the request over.
Air Nostrum 901, Tango Echo, wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, altitude 270 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, 1
Portugal 542, uniform, Lisboa, muito bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on final, runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 542.
Startup ground 904, will now start to approach start final to all the rest of the step on the ground to left side.
Heli Bravo 904, roger.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal A3 Home Sierra, establish ILS runway 02.
Portugal A3 Home Sierra, lá, muito bom dia, continue approach, wind 290 degrees, 12 knots, traffic information helicopter low level over the river at your left hand side, not interfering.
Copy traffic information, continue approach runway 02, Portugal A3 Home Sierra.
Portugal 542, uniform, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 542, obrigado.
Baggage in Hotel 4, 701, Tango Echo.
Nostrum 901 Tango Echo, continue taxi van inform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
121.755, via uniform 4, from 901 Tango Echo, bye.
Skyline 3, Romeo Sierra, wind 310 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 83, Romeo Sierra.
Skyline 67 Alpha Mike, Lisboa, muito bom dia, ready?
Bom dia, escala, Alpha Mike.
Skyline 67 Alpha Mike, Roger, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, by Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Heading traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Skyline 67 Alpha Mike.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1105, establish ILS 02 reducing 160.
Portugal 1105, Lisboa, copied, continue approach, wind 310 degrees 10 knots, speed 180 is good.
Speed 180, and Portugal 1105, continue approach.
Portugal 67 Alpha Mike, be ready for immediate departure.
Yeah, ready, Skyline 67 Alpha Mike.
Portugal 67 Alpha Mike, wind at midpoint 350 degrees 100 knots, below between 290 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 02, bye-bye, Skyline 67 Alpha Mike.
Skyline 3 Romeo Sierra, continue taxi van uniform 4 and contact ground on 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4 in the contacting 121.755, Portugal 83, Romeo Sierra.
Boa tarde, muito boa tarde, Porsche Romeo, ILS runway 02, 10 miles on.
Portugal 120 Romeo, Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach, wind 310 degrees 12 knots, traffic information, helicopter at your right hand side, 2000 feet and descending to Santa Maria, will not interfere.
Copy traffic information, continue approach, 02,
Portugal 120 Romeo, if stable, keep that speed as long as possible. If able, keep that speed as long as possible.
We will.
Portugal 1105, wind 310 degrees 12 knots, route 270 and 330, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1105.
Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, Gulmet 001.
Gulmet 001, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Proceed to Santa Maria, descend at your own discretion. United Lisboa 1017, report short final to Santa Maria.
1017, we will report short final to Santa Maria Hospital, Gulmet 001.
Gulmet 001, traffic information, Airbus 321 Neo, about 6 miles left at your position, descending at 2000 feet, not interfering with your approach.
Gulmet 001 with the traffic inside.
Portugal 120 Romeo, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, airport shell 20.
Portugal 1105, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 1105.
Swiss to Golf X-ray, good day.
Swiss to Golf X-ray, good day. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic on final, line up and wait behind runway 02 behind Swiss to Golf X-ray.
Swiss to Golf X-ray, after departure remain this frequency.
Will you remain on frequency, Swiss to Golf X-ray?
Swiss to Golf X-ray, read back is correct. Costmed 001, do you know how long will you be on the ground?
We expect to be on the ground for around 30 minutes. We call you anyway before we start. Gulmet 001.
Costmed 001, thank you sir. Report safe on the ground.
We will report safe on the ground, Gulmet 001.
Costmed 001, traffic information, West 21 to depart runway 02.
With the traffic inside, no factor for us. We'll make 001.
Roger, thank you, sir. Black flag 6 to Golf X-ray, helicopter arriving half a mile from extended set line runway 02. Correction from final runway 02 will not interfere with the departure.
Let's go back to Golf X-ray.
Swiss to Golf X-ray, wind at midpoint 320 degrees on our north, road between 290 and 030, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, correct?
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Swiss to Golf X-ray.
April 120 Romeo, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, partial 0, obrigado.
Portugal 13 Hotel Lima, Lisboa, bom dia. Will you be ready upon reaching?
I'm ready upon reaching November 12, runway 02 at Portugal 13 Hotel Lima.
Portugal 13 Hotel Lima, expedite lining up runway 02, via November 2.
Expedite lining up runway 02 via November 2 at Portugal 13 Hotel Lima.
Swiss to Golf X-ray, I-25 passing 1000 feet, contact approach 109.105, correct?
109.105, Swiss to Golf X-ray, bom dia.
Heli Bravo 905, Lisboa identified over Alzers, proceed to the bridge and back 500 feet over the water. Heli Bravo 905, QNH1 017. Roger, stand by for that. Portugal 13 Hotel Lima, after departure remain this frequency, helicopter arriving at Hospital Santa Maria.
After departure, remain this frequency, Portugal 13 Hotel Lima.
Portugal 13 Hotel Lima, wind at midpoint 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 13 Hotel Lima.
Deliver of 905 after ponto 25 de Abril, proceed to Caparica via Cova do Vapor. Cosmat 001, copied, safe on the ground, thank you. Portugal 1454, Lisboa, bom dia, ready?
Bom dia, Farmer, Portugal 1454.
Portugal 1454, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02. Portugal 1454.
Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 1137, Atenção, runway 02. Portugal 1137, Lisboa, muito bom dia. Continue approach, wind 310 degrees 4 knots, traffic information, helicopter low level over the river, not interfering at your left hand side. Continue to approach, Portugal 1137. Portugal 13 Hotel Lima identified passing 1,200 feet, contact approach 119.105, Volvo, bom dia.
119.105 at Portugal 13 Hotel Lima, thank you.
Portugal 1454, wind at midpoint 320 degrees 8 knots, for all between 290 and 010, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Volvo, bom dia.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, bom trabalho. Portugal 1454.
Deliver up 905, over Cova do Vapor, monitor approach 125130, call me back on this frequency when returning.
Cova do Vapor, you will monitor 125.30 and we'll call you back on this frequency when returning. Welcome to Bravo 905.
Hanada Total Golf Lisboa, hello, continue approach, wind 300 degrees 10 knots.
Continue.
Portugal 1137, wind 300 degrees 10 knots, roll between 280 and 340, gusting 100 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 02 at Portugal 1137.
Olá, boa tarde, Portugal 433, Airways
Portugal 433, Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach, wind 290 degrees 100 knots.
Approach, Portugal.
Hanada Hotel Golf, wind 290 degrees 10 knots, roll between 280 and 340, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02 runway, Hotel Golf.
Portugal 1137, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, okay?
Continue taxi via uniform 4 and contact ground 11755, Aeroporto Portugal 1137. Boa tarde e obrigada.
Olá, senhor. Runway 5 Kilo Tango, 8.5 miles, fully established, ILS 02.
Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango, Lisboa, hello, continue approach, wind 300 degrees 1 knot, safe able, keep that speed as long as possible.
Welcome, Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango.
Portugal 433, wind 300 degrees 1 knot, roll 280 and 340, runway 02, cleared land.
Land runway 02, Portugal 43.
Ryanair 8 Hotel Golf, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 118, correction 121.755, bye-bye.
So, continue uniform Golf and 121.755, Ryanair uniform Golf link.
Confirm uniform 4.
Uniform 4, sorry, Ryanair 8 Hotel Golf.
Please.
Torre Lisboa, boa tarde, Portugal 1930, holding point Mike 5, ready for immediate.
Portugal 1930, thank you so much, sir. Ryanair on short funnel to runway 02, I will call you back shortly.
Staying by Portugal 1930.
Bravo 905, olá novamente, proceed to Algiers, report short funnel or by landline 7 ground. Okay. Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango, wind 300 degrees 1 knot, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleveland 02, running 5
Portugal 433, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, over Portugal 433.
Portugal 1930, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic, short funnel, runway 02, line up and wait behind Portugal 1930.
Tower 930, wind at midpoint 320 degrees 7 knots, road between 250 and 030, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Airportugal 190.
Canada 5 Kilo Tango, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, runner 5 Kilo Tango, obrigado.
Reference 99 Mike Yankee via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike, across 99 Mike Yankee, boa tarde.
Air Nostrum 8274 Lisboa.
Air Nostrum 8274, hello, Air Mike Final.
Air Nostrum 8274 Lisboa, hello, continue approach, feed speed 160 knots.
160 knots, Air Nostrum 8274, continue approach.
And France Mike Yankee, wind at midpoint 310 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Air France 99 Mike Yankee. Bye-bye.
Air Nostrum 8274, wind 300 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear flat.
That's runway 02, Airportugal 8274.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee Lisboa, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee, hello, behind the next landing, traffic on short final, landing up runway 02, behind Mike. Boa tarde, posso aterrissar na nave, runway 02.
Portugal 135 Lisboa, lá, muito bom dia, continue approach, wind 300 degrees 109.
Continue approach, 139.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee, wind at midpoint 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee, get to takeoff runway 02, bye-bye.
Air Nostrum 8274, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 120.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, bye-bye, Air Nostrum 8274.
Portugal 1359, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1359.
South Scandinavian, 2903, established 3.
Scandinavian 2903, Lisboa, hello, continue approach, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots. Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, via November 2, line up and wait runway 02 behind you, Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey.
Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, wind at midpoint 340 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, bye.
Portugal 1359, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
11755, uniform 4, Portugal 1359.
Portugal 1824 Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach, wind 310 degrees, 13 knots. Swiss Scandinavian 2903, wind 310 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, we are Cater down, Scandinavian 2903.
Portugal 44 Bravo Romeo Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up behind.
Portugal 44 Bravo Romeo, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bom voo e bom dia.
Portugal 44 Bravo, obrigado.
Scandinavian 2903, continue taxi van uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, over.
Uniform 4 and 11755, Canadian 2793, bye.
Red nose 2 Whiskey Kilo, Lisboa, hello, continue approach, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, gusting 18 knots.
Continue approach, Red nose 2 Whiskey Kilo.
FTK 1824, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, gusting 18 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, FTK 1824.
Bravo 906 Lisboa, identified overall JS, proceed to point 25 de Abril and back, 500 feet over the water, and QNH 1017, report returning. Red nose 2 Whiskey Kilo, traffic information, helicopter low level over the river, at your left hand side will not interfere with your approach.
Red nose 2 Whiskey Kilo.
Finesse 7 Foxtrot Golf Lisboa, hello, will you be ready upon reaching?
Affirm, Finesse, Foxtrot Golf.
Roger, for now we'll start runway 02, I will call you back.
We'll start runway 02, we'll go Finesse, Foxtrot Golf.
Red nose 2 Whiskey Kilo, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Red nose 2 Whiskey Kilo.
Pika 1824, continue taxi van uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4 and ground 12755, Pika 184, obrigado, bom dia.
Finnair 7 Foxtrot Golf behind traffic on short final runway 02 by November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, span runway 02 by November 2 and wait behind Finnair 7 Golf.
Welling 9 Quebec Yankee Lisboa, hello, continue approach, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, between 280 and 340, continue.
Continue, Delgado.
Bravo 906, Roger, call safe on the ground.
We'll call you safe on the ground.
Welling 9 Quebec Yankee, traffic information, helicopter low level over the river, not interfering.
Copy, Quebec Yankee.
Finnair 7 Foxtrot Golf, wind at midpoint 320 degrees 10 knots, roll between 300 and 020, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff in 7 Foxtrot Golf.
Red nose 2 Whiskey Kilo, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
121.755, continue from 4 knots, 2 Whiskey.
Portugal 129, Lisboa, muito bom dia, continue approach, wind 330 degrees 14 knots, rolling 280 and 340, continue.
Bom dia, continue approach, Direto,
Following Nana Quebec Yankee, wind 330 degrees 15 knots, roll between 280 and 340, runway 02, clear to land.
Certo, 102, Berlin, Quebec Yankee.
Portugal 1905, Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Michael, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Airporto 1905.
Portugal 1905, wind at midpoint 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, on Volvo.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1905.
Following Nana Quebec Yankee, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4 and 121 is 1755. Boarding 9 Quebec Yankee, thank you, bye.
Portugal 1929, wind 300 degrees 10 knots, roll between 270 and 350, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared land, Portugal 129.
Alpine 75 November, Romeo, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 by Mike 5, line up and wait behind Alpine 75 November, Romeo, boa tarde.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 56 Delta Tango, Island, runway 02, 11 miles.
Portugal 56 Delta Tango, Lisboa, muito bom dia, continue approach, wind 310 degrees 12 knots, roll between 270 and 350, continue.
Continue approach, Portugal 56 Delta.
Alpine 75 November Romeo, wind at midpoint 330 degrees, 10 knots, velocity 2990 and 020, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Alpine 75 November, bye-bye, bye-bye, stop.
Scout 929, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground on 121, decimal 755, onde chegas, bom dia.
Continue uniform form, contact ground 121.755, obrigado, big Tafas.
Wind check. Wind check.
Wind check 330 degrees, 14 knots, velocity 270 and 350.
Aeroporto 56 Delta Tango, Lisboa Tower, wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, variable between 270 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Aeroporto 56 Delta Tango.
Nostrum 79er Charlie Papa, Lisboa Tower, confirm ready for departure.
Yeah, ready, Nostrum 79er Charlie Papa, tonight pass.
Nostrum 79er Charlie Papa, behind traffic on short, final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike 5, Charlie Papa behind.
Nostrum 79er Charlie Papa, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Aeroporto 56 Delta Tango, continue taxi uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, meet up again, Aeroporto 56 Delta Tango. Tower, without a 0.69, expect to establish
Alpine 69er Victor Echo, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 300 degrees minor knot, traffic information, helicopter low level over the river, no factor, continue approach.
Continue approach 02 on traffic information.
Bravo 907 Lisboa Tower, identified 500 feet over LGS, proceed via shoreline to Campo Roca, 500 feet, QNH 1017. Bravo 907 over Caxias, contact Cascais 120.305. Alpine 69er Victor Echo, wind 310 degrees 10 knots, variable between 280 and 350 degrees, gusting 21 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 69 Victor Echo.
Portugal 438 Tango, Lisboa Tower, advise ready for departure.
Fully ready, 189, Portugal 438 Tango.
Portugal 438 Tango, Roger, behind the traffic, now landing, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic is landing now, line up and wait, behind Portugal 438 Tango.
Portugal 438 Tango, wind 340 degrees 12 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 438 Tango.
Alpine 69er Victor Echo, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue taxi uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, Alpine 69 Victor Echo, Brigatello.
Golfman 001 Lisboa Tower, Roger, clear for takeoff from Hospital Santa Maria. Golfman 001, initially 1000 feet, I will advise to proceed to cover the floor. Easy 16 Charlie, correction, X-ray Charlie, Lisboa Tower, confirm ready for departure.
Negative, we need 2 minutes, Easy 16 X-ray Charlie.
Easy 16 X-ray Charlie, Roger, hold short to 02.
Hold short 02, my 5, Easy 16 X-ray Charlie.
Golfman 001, identified 500 feet, proceed direct Lole, initially 1000 feet.
Direct to Lole 1000 feet, Gulmet 001.
Easy 16 X-ray Charlie, ready for departure.
Easy 16 X-ray Charlie, Roger, via Mike 5, lineup and, correction, lineup runway 02, after departure remain this frequency.
Via Mike 5, lineup runway 02, remain on the frequency, Easy 16 X-ray Charlie.
Tower, hello, Eurowings 25 Papa, canal.
Eurowings 25 Papa, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, one helicopter, leaving now hospital 1 mile from threshold runway 02, to cross extended center line, no factor for the approach. Continue approach, wind check 320 degrees, 11 knots.
Roger, continue, Eurowings 25 Papa.
Easy 16 X-ray Charlie, read back correct. Wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 02, Easy 16 X-ray Charlie.
Eurowings 25 for power, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Eurowings 25 for power.
Golfman 001, climb 2,000 feet.
Climbing to 2000, Gulmet 001.
Golfman 001, disregard, remain this frequency for now.
Remaining this frequency for now, Gulmet 001.
Alpine 43 Quebec Echo, Lisboa Tower behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Hello, Aviation traffic, short final runway 02, clear to line up and wait via Mike 5 behind Alpine 43 Echo, Quebec Echo.
GoFmed 005, contact approach on 119er. GoFmed 001, sorry, disregard from disregard.
Remaining this frequency, Gulmet 001.
GoFmed 001, contact 119er decimal 105.
119er 105, Gulmet 001.
That's all, rolling 25 apart, just to confirm we are clear to land.
Heroing 25 apart, a firm clear to land runway 02, wind check 340 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees.
Thank you, runway 02, clear to land, rolling 25 apart.
PC16 X-ray Charlie, contact approach 119er decimal 105.
Over 9105, is 16, Charlie, got it.
Alpine 43 Quebec Echo, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 43 Quebec Echo, alright.
Heroing 25 Papa, Cateri Taxi, Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, rolling 25 apart. Bye.
Alpine 56 Yankee Tango, Lisboa Tower, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Boa tarde, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Alpine 56 Yankee Tango.
Alpine 56 Yankee Tango, traffic information, follow me car with two vehicles crossing the runway, call you back shortly.
Roger, Alpine 56 Yankee Tango.
Alpine 56 Yankee Tango, wind 340 degrees 11 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 56 Yankee Tango, over we go.
Easy 35 Alpha Bravo, Lisboa Tower, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
5 Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Easy 35 Alpha Bravo. Alpha Bravo, do you want us to remain on frequency on the stage?
Easy 35 Alpha Bravo, negative, standard departure after passing 1000 feet, approach on 119.105.
119.105 after passing 1000 feet, Alpha Bravo.
Easy 35 Alpha Bravo, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, gusting to 0 knots. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Easy 35 Alpha Bravo, bye. Cabin Day Super 505, taxiing November 2.
Super 505, Lisboa Tower, advise ready for departure.
Are we ready? Super 505.
Super 505, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Flight November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Super 505.
Silver 505, wind 340 degrees 15 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 02, Super 505, bye. Avia 9 Roger, establish Iris runway 02 stand by.
Towards Avia 9 Hotel, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 310 degrees 13 knots.
Continue approach, Avia 9 Hotel.
Transavia 9 Hotel, wind 310 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 280 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Transavia 9 Hotel.
Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Yeah, traffic short final via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu.
Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu.
Transavia 9 Hotel, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 21755, Transavia 9 Hotel, west. Transavia 27 Lima, Temperature ILS for runway 20.
Transavia 27 Lima, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 320 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 22 knots.
New approach Transavia 27 Lima.
Telegraph 907, Lisboa Tower, identified 500 feet over Caxias, proceed direct on ZS, QNH 1017, report short final and maintain on separation from traffic on final runway 02 to Lisboa.
And tower, hello, estimate 275 on Papa, holding point fully ready. Tower, estimate 275.
Telegraph 907, Roger, short final 12 Zers, waiting for your call via landline. Attention. Transavia 27 Lima, wind 310 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 280 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Transavia 27 Lima.
Air Nostrum 8275, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Papa, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the short final, runway 02, line up and wait, via Papa, behind, estimate 275.
Hello, Ryanair 36 Juliet X-ray, fully established RLS 02 at 9 miles.
Ryanair 36 Juliet X-ray, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 36 Juliet X-ray.
Transavia 27 Lima, vacated, total 4.
Air Nostrum 8275, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, thank you. Honda Jamer, information 75.
Transavia 27 Lima, continue taxi, uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755 by Transavia 27 Lima.
Ryanair 36 Juliet X-ray, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 280 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, close to land, Ryanair 36 Juliet X-ray.
Ryanair 36 Juliet X-ray, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Ryanair 36 Juliet X-ray.
Lisboa Tower, Ryanair 384, full establish on the RMP 02.
Ryanair 384, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 310 degrees, 13 knots.
With approach, Ryanair 384.
Alpine 56 Hotel Golf, Lisboa Tower, via Mike 5, lineup and wait, runway 02.
Boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Alpine 56 Hotel Golf. Ciao Marco Lee.
Alpine 56 Hotel Golf, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 56 Hotel Golf. Boa tarde.
Lisbon Tower, good afternoon, to expand Delta Bravo, holding point, November 2. Diver, good day, 2 hours, Alpha 6160, 5 perfect.
Ryanair 21 with Council Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 310 degrees, 100 knots.
The approach, 2 hours, Alpha 0.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, Lisboa Tower, continue as clear, November 2, holding point, hold short, runway 02, call you back.
We call you. We'll continue holding point, runway 02, number 2, and please switch 1 Delta.
Ryanair 384, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Ryanair 384.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, sorry, confirm, hold short, runway 02 at November 2.
FM, runway 02, hold short, number 2 to expand Delta Bravo, thanks.
Portugal 209 Kilo Heavy, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Boa tarde, behind, landing, traffic, line up and wait, by November 2, runway 02, Portugal 209 Kilo Heavy, behind.
Airport Shell 209 Kilo Heavy, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Port Shell 209 Kilo Heavy, responding.
Ryanair 384, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Got you, uniform 4, ground 121.755 for Ryanair, the 3824.
Ryanair 21 Whiskey Alpha, Airbus 330 departing now, runway 02, expect late landing clearance, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees.
Continue approach, expecting right landing clearance and Whiskey Alpha.
Lisboa, Tower Mobile, Access 3753, ILS from 02.
Accept 3753, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots.
Access 3753.
Ryanair 21 Whiskey Alpha, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
06, clear to land.
Confirm Ryanair 21 Whiskey Alpha?
Clear to land, Ryanair 21 Whiskey Alpha.
Ryanair 2, Golf Bravo, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike 5 behind, Ryanair 2, Golf Bravo.
Ryanair 2, Golf Bravo, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 2, Golf Bravo.
Ryanair 21 Whiskey Alpha, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue for contact ground 121.755, Ryanair 21 Whiskey Alpha.
Accept 3753, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Access 3753, runway 02, clear to land.
Turkish 1, Delta Bravo, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Yeah, short final on.
Behind landing traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02, behind Turkish 1, Delta Bravo. Departure 6 normals on the ILS 30.
Speedbird 506, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach, Speedbird 506.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, wind 340 degrees 11 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, 1 Delta Bravo, thank you.
Luxair 3753, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Luxair 3753, taxi uniform 4, 121.755. Bye-bye.
Speedbird 506, wind 340 degrees 14 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
So land the runway 02, 0506.
Approach go 1018, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Lisboa Tower behind the traffic on Mike 5, final, we'll line up and wait, airport go 1018, behind.
Alpine 75908, Lisboa Tower, established.
Alpine 75908, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 340 degrees 16 knots.
Continue.
Approach go 1018, wind 340 degrees 13 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 02, approach go 108.
Speedbird 506, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform 4, ground 121.755, 506.
Lisboa Tower, landmark 982 established, runway 02.
Landmark 982, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 330 degrees 16 knots.
Copy.
Alpine 75908, wind 330 degrees 16 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 75908.
Landmark 982, reduce speed 160 knots.
Slowing 160, landmark 982.
Landmark 982, correction, reduce minimum approach speed.
Okay, we're slowing down, landmark 982.
Approach go 1036, Lisboa Tower, behind the traffic, now landing runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Contact final, runway 02, line up and wait, behind departure 1036, November 2.
Portugal 1036, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff,
Alpine 75908, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, good day.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, Lisboa Tower, Roger 160 knots, continue approach, wind check 320 degrees, 14 knots. Landmark 982, wind 310 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 2980 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Landmark 982.
Portugal 083 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind on the landing, traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind the Portugal 083, boa tarde.
Portugal 083 Heavy, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bonjour.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 083, boa tarde, obrigado.
Brahma Hawk 982, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Landmark 982, thank you, bye.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, wind 300 degrees, 11 knots, maximum 21 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu.
Portugal 1863, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, ready?
Aeroporto 1863, boa tarde.
1863, behind the traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Behind traffic, short final 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind Portugal 1863.
Capital 1863, wind 330 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Aeroporto 186.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
11755, boa tarde, Alpine 45 Zulu.
Capital 011 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Muito boa tarde, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, and request 1 Lima for departure. Capital 011 Heavy.
Capital 011 Whiskey, cleared via 1 Lima departure. Capital 011 Heavy, read back correct.
Capital 1558, I am at runway 02.
Capital 1558, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees 12 knots, maximum 22 knots.
Boa tarde, Capital 1558.
Capital 011 Heavy, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, obrigado ao trabalho, Portugal.
Capital 1558, wind 310 degrees 13 knots, variable 290, wind 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Air Portugal 1558.
Capital 901 Sierra Romeo Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic on final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Via Mike 5 behind landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02, Air Portugal 901 Sierra Romeo. Boa tarde, Capital 1852, LS 02.
Capital 1852, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees 13 knots.
Continuando, Capital 1852.
Airport 901 Sierra Romeo Heavy, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, variable 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Airport 901 Sierra Romeo. Muito obrigado.
Airport 1558, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Airport 1558, boa tarde, muito obrigado.
Airport 18252, wind 310 degrees 10 knots, maximum 22 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Airport 1852.
Boeing 2 Charlie Uniform Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Hello, we are in the traffic control funnel, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind, Boeing 2 Charlie Uniform Lisboa.
Lisbon Tower, hello, Aviation 05 Romeo Papa on final, runway 02.
Aviation 05 Romeo Papa, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees 11 knots, maximum 22 knots. Reduce your minimum approach speed.
Reducing minimum approach speed, continue approach runway 02, Aviation 05 Romeo Papa.
Boeing 2 Charlie Uniform, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, variable 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Boeing 2 Charlie Uniform, hasta luego.
Airport 1852, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Airport 1852, bom dia.
Airport 435, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees 11 knots. Aviation 05 Romeo Papa, wind 310 degrees 11 knots, variable 280 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aviation 05 Romeo Papa.
Airport 233, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the traffic on final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait 02 behind, Portugal 233.
Airport 233, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, variable 300, wind 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Aviation 233.
Aviation 05, Romeo Papa, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Aviation 05, Romeo Papa, bye bye, thank you.
Airport 435, wind 300 degrees 12 knots, variable 280 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, approach 435.
Ryanair 7 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic, short funnel, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the traffic, short funnel, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up, wait behind. Ryanair 7 Whiskey.
Lisbon Tower, good evening, it's Ryanair 29 Tango Lima on the ILS, runway 02.
Ryanair 29 Tango Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees 13 knots.
See you.
Ryanair 7 Whiskey, wind 340 degrees 11 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye, Ryanair 7 Whiskey.
Airport 435, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, obrigado, até a próxima, approach 435.
Ryanair 29 Tango Lima, wind 300 degrees 11 knots, variable between 280 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land 02, Ryanair 29 Tango Lima.
Airport 564 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic, short funnel, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind traffic, short funnel, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Airport 564 Charlie, boa tarde.
Alpine 86 Mike Echo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees, 13 knots. Aeroporto 564 Charlie, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Muito obrigado, Airport to the Airport 564 Charlie.
Ryanair 29 Tango Lima, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Ateja Ryanair 29 Tango Lima.
Alpine 86 Mike Echo, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alpine 86 Mike Echo.
Aeroporto 029 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic on final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind landing track for call short final runway 02, line up and wait behind Aeroporto 029.
Tower, not 07 attack.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1017, February, Charlie, runway 02.
Aeroporto 1017, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, radio speed 160 knots.
Radio speed 160 knots, Portugal 1017.
Aeroporto 029 Heavy, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Aeroporto 029. Muito obrigado.
Alpine 86 Mike Echo, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
CSO 4, 121.755, Alpine 86 Mike Echo, bye.
Aeroporto 1017, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aeroporto 1017.
Aeroporto 4 Bravo Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind traffic short final runway 02, line up and wait behind via Mike 5, Aeroporto 4 Bravo Echo, obrigado.
idea. 8 left. Runway.
Air France 24 Mike Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees, 13 knots. Cal 4 Bravo Echo, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
02, takeoff, obrigado, atenção, bom dia, por favor, para apoio.
Epshal 1017, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, muito obrigado, até já, Portugal 1017.
Air France 24 Mike Foxtrot, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 280 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02,
Red nose 278 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic on final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, Mike 5, and line up and wait behind, from 30 and 270 Yankee. Boa tarde, Portugal 17, Romeo Alpha, establish LS 02.
Portugal 17, Romeo Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 17, Romeo Alpha.
Charlie Sierra Hotel X-Ray, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde novamente, identified over Alves, clear to Cascais via Shoreline, 500 feet or below, QNH 1017, report a beam Caxias. Air France 24 Mike Foxtrot, please expedite vacating the runway via Hotel 4.
Expedite vacating Hotel 4, Air France 24 Mike Foxtrot.
Red nose 2780 Yankee, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, bye bye.
Immediate takeoff, on 30, 27 Yankee.
Air France 24 Mike Foxtrot, continue to active via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, ground to 11755, goodbye.
Charlie Hotel X-Ray, Roger, contact Cascais 120.305, até amanhã. Capital 17 Romeo Alpha, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, variable 280 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Capital 17 Romeo Alpha.
Capital 203 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Handling traffic, runway 02, we line up via Mike 5 behind Aeroporto 203.
Capital 15 Charlie Victor, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots.
Approach runway 02, Portugal 15 Charlie Victor.
Capital 203 Heavy, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable 290 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, muito obrigado, respondido,
Capital 17 Romeo Alpha, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
121.755, obrigado, 17 Romeo Alpha, obrigado, boa tarde.
Estou reportado, Portugal 1542.
Capital 1542, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 1542.
Capital 15 Charlie Victor, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, variable 280 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
7 runway 02, Portugal 15 Charlie Victor.
Tower 1542, continue reducing to your minimum approach speed.
We are already on minimum approach speed, Portugal 1542.
Copy, muito obrigada. Tower 215, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind Portugal 15.
Capital 215, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, maximum 17 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 21.
Capital 15 Charlie Victor, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
For ground 12755, Portugal 15 Charlie Victor, bye.
Capital 1542, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 280 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1542.
Capital 261, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short funnel, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic short funnel, runway 02, line up and wait behind via November 2.
Tower, hello, Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, direct runway 02, 8 miles.
Capital 35 Bravo Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots.
CC approach, Portugal 35 Bravo Lima.
Capital 261, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable 290 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, pour vol. Capital 1542, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Airport Portugal 1542, boa tarde.
Capital 35 Bravo Lima, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, variable 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
29, runway 02, Portugal 35 Bravo Lima.
Continue event 2904, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic on final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up runway 02, behind. Coming event 2904.
Scandinavian 2904, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, variable 290, wind 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Takeoff, runway 02, Scandinavian 2904, bye bye.
Airport 35 Bravo Lima, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Aeroporto 35 Bravo Lima, bom dia, bom trabalho.
Cal 035 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02,
Cal 035 Heavy, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, variable 290 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
boa tarde.
Cal 1932, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, when I stand right, running 02, Portugal 992.
Cal 1932, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, variable 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo. Cal 440, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 440.
Capital 440, please be ready for immediate to allow a second departure behind you.
Tower, bom dia, Aviation 2 Delta Tango, please come install 02, speed 180.
Bilan 2 Delta Tango, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 15 knots, reduce your minimum approach speed to allow second departure.
Copy, 2 Delta Tango.
Capital 440, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, maximum 100 knots, variable 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Bonjour.
Takeoff 02 Airport, scale 440.
Capital 009 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02, via Mike 5 and wait, check at Portugal 009.
Cal 009, read that the midpoint is 330 degrees 900 knots, variable 290 and 010 degrees, maximum 100 knots.
Thank you, Cal 009.
Capital 009, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, variable 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Bonjour.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigado, boa tarde, Cal 009.
Line 2 Delta Tango, wind 320 degrees 18 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Line 2 Delta Tango.
Airwings 16 Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Hello, behind next time traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up runway 02 behind Airwings 16 Foxtrot.
Paris 47. Charlie, St. Leon, Silence 06.
DC47 Lima Charlie, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 18 knots.
Airport runway 02, 47 Charlie.
Airwings 16 Foxtrot, wind 320 degrees 900 knots, maximum 100 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Airwings 16 Foxtrot, bye.
Line 2 Delta Tango, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Line 2 Delta Tango, bye-bye.
Easy 47 Lima Charlie, wind 330 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear for land.
Good one, runway 02, easy 47, Lima Charlie.
Airportal 57 Lima Kilo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short final 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Airportal 57 Lima Kilo.
Tower, boa tarde, Aeroporto,
Tower 962, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 100 knots. Airportal 57 Lima Kilo, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, variable 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Takeoff runway 02, Airportal 57 Lima Kilo, boa tarde, obrigado.
Easy 47 Lima Charlie, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4 and going to 121.755, easy 47 Lima Charlie.
Airportal 225, Vitor Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Aeroporto 225, Victor.
Airportal 225, Vitor Heavy, wind 330 degrees, 900 knots, variable 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 225 Victor.
Airport 1862, wind 330 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land 02, Airport, Chicago 1862.
Airport 253, Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind Chicago 253, Romeo. Airport 253, Romeo, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, variable 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol. Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Airport 253, Romeo, okay.
Airport 1862, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, obrigado e boa tarde, Airport 1862.
Airport 67, November, Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, 02, van November 2, Portugal 67, November Papa.
Airport 1906, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots.
Okay, Airport 1906.
Airport 67, November, Papa, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, variable 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Clear for takeoff 02, Portugal 6 November Papa.
Airport 1906, wind 320 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Airport 1906.
Alpine 7619, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic on final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Good afternoon, behind any traffic, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Alpine 7619.
Tower Hello Transavia 46 Golf at Mike 5, runway 02.
Transavia 46 Golf, Lisboa Tower, hello, short runway 02. At Mike 5, I'll call you back still 4 minutes until the beginning of your seatbelt window.
Just copied, we hold short Transavia 46 Golf.
Alpine 7619, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, variable 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Alpine 7619, bye-bye.
Aircraft 1906, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde, Aeroporto 1906.
Transavia 46 Golf via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02, expect to wait 2 or 3 minutes until Michael.
Just copied 46 Golf, we line up and wait runway 02, expect to wait there for a few minutes, 46 Golf.
Lisboa, muito bom dia, Portugal 1931 on LS, runway 02.
Portugal 1931, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 931.
Transavia 46 Golf, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, variable 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear takeoff 02 Transavia 46 Golf, thank you, bye.
Portugal 1931, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Lisbon 02, Portugal 1931.
Portugal 934, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via November 2, line up and wait 02 behind Portugal 934. Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 643,
Portugal 643, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 17 knots.
Approach Portugal 643, maintain 180 knots as long as possible, 530.
Roger. Portugal 934, revised QNH 1016.
QNH 1016, Portugal 934.
934, read back correct. Portugal 643, revised QNH 1016.
QNH 1016, Portugal 643.
Portugal 643, read back correct. Portugal 934, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Cleared for takeoff 02, Portugal 934, boa tarde.
Portugal 1931, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, Portugal 1931, bom dia.
Portugal 643, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared land at Portugal 643.
Plaza 87 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, hello, revised QNH 1016.
QNH 1016, Plaza 87 Yankee.
Plaza 87 Yankee, read back is correct, brake, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait, 02 behind, Plaza 87 Yankee.
Tower muito boa tarde, Portugal 825, ILS 02.
Portugal 825, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots.
Approach, Portugal 825.
Transavia 87 Yankee, winds 320 degrees, 11 knots. Variable between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Takeoff from 02, Transavia 87 Yankee.
Portugal 643, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121755. Até logo.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121755. Portugal 643.
César?
Sim.
É o Glamour.
Ah, bom dia.
É o Humberto, boa tarde. ANS 02.
Boa tarde, call you back. Air Portugal 825, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 825.
Portugal 38 kilo, Juliet, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, bem traffic short final via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Portugal 38 kilo, Juliet.
Pressure 835, Golf Delta, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots.
Continuing approach, Regras.
Portugal 38 kilo, Juliet, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Runway 02 cleared for takeoff, Portugal 38 kilo, Juliet, obrigado.
Portugal 825, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755. Hello.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, of its Portugal 825.
Pressure 835, Golf Delta, wind 310 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02 clear to land, from 835, Golf Delta.
Feedback 507 Lisboa Tower, hello. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Good evening, behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, 50.
Lisboa Tower, Aeroporto 124, establish time as approach runway 02.
Aeroporto 124 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Aeroporto 124.
direct 507, winds 310 degrees, 12 knots. Variable between 280 and 340 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, speed 507, bye-bye.
Transfer 835 Golf Delta, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 121755, on Soleil, go Delta.
Aeroporto 124, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared land, Aeroporto 124.
Ryanair 47 Golf Uniform Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, land up and wait behind.
Behind the matter traffic via Mike 5 and the wait behind, runway 02 via Ryanair 47 Golf Uniform.
So, good day, Company 72 Alpha Papa, establish ILS 02.
Transfer 72 Alpha Papa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Company 72 Alpha Papa.
Ryanair 47 Golf Uniform, wind 310 degrees, 11 knots, variable to 80 and 340 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bon vol.
Runway 02 clear for takeoff, Ryanair 47, Golf Uniform today.
Aeroporto 124, continue Uniform 4, contact ground 121755. Bye.
Uniform 4 and contact ground 121755, Aeroporto 124. Please.
Where's Malta 1489 at hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots. Transfer 7 to Alpha Papa, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, cleared 1.
Delta runway 02, Frankfurt 72 Alpha Papa.
Bookstart 3754 Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Sofia, Lactea 3754 behind landing traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait, runway 02 and wait behind.
Books Air 3754, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, variable between 280 and 350 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight. France LA 72 Alpha Papa, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform, and we contact ground 121755, confirmation 2 Alpha Papa.
With Malta 1489er, wind 320 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 with Malta 1489.
Ryanair 498 Romeo Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
And the truck via Mike 5, line up and wait 02 behind. What are the Ryanair 498 Romeo?
Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, Korean 902 Heavy approaching runway 02.
Ryanair 921 Navy Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 16 knots.
Continue approaching runway 02, Korean 902.
Ryanair 4982 Romeo, wind 330 degrees 11 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
Takeoff 02, Ryanair 498 Romeo, thank you, good night.
With Malta 1489, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
121755 with Malta 1489, shop.
Ryanair 921, wind 310 degrees 14 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Clear to land, runway 02, remain your this frequency, train 91.
Aeroporto 0 Lima, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, brake after departure, remain this frequency.
Boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, and will remain on your frequency after departure, Portugal to 0 Lima.
Portugal 20 Lima, wind 310 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff.
As to clear for takeoff, South 20 Lima.
Coordinate 921, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, train another one.
Ryanair 6903 Delta Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait, break after departure, remain this frequency.
Mike 5, line up 02, after departure, remain this frequency, Ryanair 6903 Delta.
Lisboa Tower, Golf 002, hello.
Golf 9002 Lisboa Tower, hello. Identified descending to Santa Maria, QNH 1016. Proceed direct to Santa Maria.
Proceed direct, Santa Maria, QNH 1216. Golf 9002.
Ryanair 6903 Delta, there's an helicopter flying westbound. It will evolve south of the field, no factor.
Copy, thanks for information, Ryanair 6903 Delta.
Portugal 20 Lima identified passing 1,500. When passing 2,000 feet, contact approach 119er 105. Bom voo.
2,000, approach 119er 105. South 20 Lima. Obrigado.
Ryanair 6903 Delta, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight and remain this frequency.
02 clear for takeoff, Ryanair 693 Delta, ship frequency.
Alpine 95 Bravo Whiskey Lisboa Tower, hello. Via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait. Break after departure, remain on this frequency.
Line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike 5, and after departure we remain on this frequency, Alpine 95 Bravo Whiskey.
Alpine 95 Bravo Whiskey, retain correct, captain an helicopter flying westbound, south of the field, no factor.
Right.
Tower Golf 002 on final to Santa Maria.
Golf Mat 002, Roger, report safe on the ground.
Welcome, Golf 002.
And also, can you state your intentions after landing?
I'll call you on the phone after landing, Golf 002.
Roger. Ryanair 6903 Delta identified passing 1,500 feet, contact approach 119er 105.
Approach 9105, boa tarde, obrigado, Ryanair 693 Delta.
Alpine 95 Bravo Whiskey, wind 310 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 95 Bravo Whiskey.
So, hello, it's Europa 1157, SWS flying runway 02.
Aeroporto 1157 Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue approach Europa 1157.
Portugal 58 Yankee Tower, boa tarde. Via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait. Break after departure, remain this frequency.
Muito boa tarde, line up and wait to runway 02 by Mike 5.
Aeroporto 1157, there's an helicopter landing southwest of the field, no factor. Continue approach, wind check 320 degrees, 15 knots.
Copy the traffic and continue approach Europa 1157.
Off Mat 002, Roger, report intentions via landline. Alpine 95 Bravo Whiskey, identified passing 1500, contact approach 119 105.
119 105, Alpine 95 Bravo Whiskey, obrigado, boa tarde, bom trabalho.
Portugal 58 Yankee, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 280 and 340 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, airport show 58 Yankee.
Aeroporto 1157, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02 cleared land.
Clear to run runway 02, Europa 1157.
Carl Maroc 983 Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final November 2, line up runway 02 and wait behind the 198.
Portugal 58 Yankee, identified passing 1500, contact approach 119 105, bon vol.
Show approach 119 decimal 105, muito obrigado, Portugal 58 Yankee.
Boa tarde, muito boa noite, Portugal 835, Leicester 902, 9.5 miles.
Portugal 835, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots.
Approach 902, Portugal 835.
Lima Hawk 983, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Volvo.
02, clear takeoff, Lima 983, thank you, bye.
Aeroporto 1157, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
12755, for 4, Uruguay 1157, take away.
121755.
12755, Uruguay 1157, take away.
Portugal 835, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 835.
Air France 53, Mike Juliet, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind short final 02, lining up from Mike 5 and wait behind Air France 53, Mike Juliet. Good day. Tower, hello, Ryanair 647 X-ray, 10 miles, 02.
Ryanair 647 X-ray Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots.
Okay, Ryanair 647 X-ray.
Ryanair 647 X-ray, reduce speed, 180 knots.
Yeah, we doing 180 now, Ryanair 647.
Roger, continue reducing, 160 knots.
160, Ryanair 647 X-ray.
Air France 53, Mike Juliet, please be ready for immediate.
Yes, we are ready for immediate. Final 647 X-ray is 167 knots, okay?
Negative, 160 or less.
Copy.
Ryanair 647, continue reducing to minimum approach speed.
Approach speed, 647 X-ray.
Portugal 835, please expedite Hotel 4.
Expediting.
Air France 53, Mike Juliet, wind 310 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Yeah, for immediate takeoff.
Portugal 835, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 121,755, bye-bye.
Muito obrigado, bom descanso.
Obrigado. Today, Emirates 5 Mike Heavy established at the ILS 7 miles.
Hello, call you back, break, Ryanair 647 X-ray, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, 647.
Emirates 5 Mike Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots, no traffic, will depart between you and the proceeding.
Continue approach, runway 02, Emirates 5 Mike.
Emirates 5 Mike, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Emirates 5 Mike.
Ryanair 476 X-ray, continue via Uniform 4 and contact ground 121755. Bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 121755, Ryanair 647 X-ray, goodbye.
Iberia 05 Golf Whiskey Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Hello, after the aircraft on final, line up and wait via Mike 5, runway 02, behind Aviation 05 Golf Whiskey.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1361, establish ILS 02, maintain 180 knots.
Portugal 1361, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 1361, obrigado.
Copy speed. Emirates 5 Mike, please expedite by the right Hotel 4.
Hotel 4, Emirates 5 Mike.
And we are reducing speed up to 1361.
Iberia 05 Golf Whiskey, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, variable to 900 and 350 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Yeah, for takeoff, Iberia 05 Golf Whiskey, welcome.
Emirates 5 Mike, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 121755, Emirates 5 Mike.
Portugal 1361, wind 320 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1361, obrigado.
Portugal 556, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. 556.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 01, establish approach runway 02, 180 knots.
Portugal 871, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 18 knots, safe fire, maintain present speed as long as possible.
Approach, maintain present speed as long as possible, Portugal 871.
Air Portugal 556, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots. Variable between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bon vol.
02, contact off, Air Portugal 556.
Air Portugal 1361, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121755. Portugal 1361, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755. Portugal 1361, obrigado, boa tarde.
Air Portugal 871, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 14, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Regras, Portugal 871.
Air Portugal 903, Mike Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Brake, be ready for immediate.
Behind the traffic short final, runway 02, line up wait behind via Mike 5, we are ready in Portugal 93 Mike Alpha.
Tower, good evening, Consoleil 90 Kilo Whiskey 160 knots, let's go.
Consoleil 90 Kilo Whiskey, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 24, reduce speed 160 or less.
We reduce 160 or less, Consoleil Kilo Whiskey, number 2.
Consoleil 90 Kilo Whiskey, continue reducing to minimum approach speed.
We reduce 148 knots, Consoleil Kilo Whiskey.
Ground 903 Mike Alpha, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared for immediate takeoff, bon vol. Portugal 871, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121755, Aeroporto 871, resto boa tarde.
Consoleil 90 Kilo Whiskey, wind 320 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Consoleil 90 Kilo Whiskey.
Lisbon Tower, good afternoon, Boeing 7 Papa Alpha, 7.5 altitude 2.
Boeing 7 Papa Alpha, low, continue approach runway 02, confirm assigned speed.
We are standard speed, currently 160, Boeing 7 Papa Alpha.
Roger, maintain present speed as long as possible.
As long as possible to maintain 7 Papa Alpha.
Wellington Papa Alpha, reducing to minimum approach speed.
Roger. Welling 7 Papa Alpha, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear to land 02, Welling 7 Papa Alpha.
Transfer line 90 Kilo Whiskey, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Continue via uniform 4, 121755, sorry, 90 Kilo Whiskey, bye-bye.
Reserve 127, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, November 2, line up, wait behind for us, Swedish 12.
Hello, Easy 26 Yankee, that's service.
Easy 26 Yankee Mike Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots.
Continue approach 02. Yankee 5.
Easy 26 Yankee Mike, reduce speed 160 knots.
We have at 160, 26 Yankee Mike.
Easy 26 Yankee Mike, continue reducing 150 knots.
150 now, Easy 26 Yankee Mike. Yankee Mike, we're ready to minimum approach.
Roger, thank you. Reserve 127, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, variable to 90 and 360 degrees, runway 02. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, that's all,
Morning, 7 Papa Alpha, locating runway.
Welling 7 Papa Alpha, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 121755, thank you for waiting, 7 Papa Alpha.
Easy 26 Yankee Mike, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Easy 26 Yankee Mike.
Alpine 41 Echo Hotel Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Start behind traffic short final 02, line up and wait behind Alpine 48 Hotel.
Tower 950 November على 02.
Ryanair 95 Sierra November Tower hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 15 knots, reduce speed 160.
Yeah, we're doing 160 to be right now, and 95 November.
160, confirm.
85.
Alpine 41 Hotel, wind 320 degrees 11 knots, variable to 900 and 360 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, one full.
Good to go, runway 02, Alpine 41 Hotel, respond here.
Easy to 6 Yankee Mike, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Via Uniform 4 and ground 121755, easy to 6 Yankee Mike. Tower, good day, Qatar 829 Charlie, ILS 02.
Qatar 829 Charlie Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 15 knots, maintain present speed as long as possible.
Continue approach 02, maintain present speed as long as possible, Qatar 829 Charlie.
Ryanair 905 Sierra November, wind 320 degrees 15 knots, runway 02 cleared to land.
02, cleared land, run 95 November.
Qatar 829 Charlie, wind 320 degrees 14 knots, runway 02 cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, Qatar 829 Charlie.
Ryanair 905 Sierra November, continue Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Continue Uniform 4, ground 121755, Ryanair 95 Sierra November.
Ryanair 6 Yankee Kill Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Ryanair landing traffic, clear to line up and wait behind via Mike 5, Ryanair 6, Yankee Kilo. Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo Shadow 02.
Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 17 knots, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Reducing minimum approach speed, Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo.
Ryanair 6 Yankee Kilo, please be ready for immediate.
Wilco Ryanair 6 Yankee Kilo.
Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, expect late landing clearance, continue approach, wind check 330 degrees 17 knots.
That's copy, will continue Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo.
Qatari 29 Charlie, please expedite Hotel 4 by the right.
Expedite Hotel 4 to the right, Qatari 29 Charlie.
Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, continue reducing minimal approach speed.
We're reducing Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo.
Ryanair 6 Yankee Kilo, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable to 900 and 360 degrees, Ryanair 02 cleared for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, Ryanair 6 Yankee Kilo.
Qatari 29 Charlie, continue uniform 4, ground 121755, thank you.
Uniform 4, 121755, goodbye Qatari 29 Charlie.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Aviation 671, ILS 02, 11 miles.
Aircraft 671 Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots, maintain present speed as long as possible.
Keep the speed continuing, Aviation 671.
Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo.
Cal 281 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Via Mike, behind landing traffic on short final, line up and wait behind, departure 281, muito boa tarde.
Cal 281, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on hold.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, departure 281, heavy.
Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 121755, Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Aeroporto 03 Zulu, ILS approach, runway 02.
Well, 4030 Zulu, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 19 knots. Cal 671, wind 320 degrees, 20 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 02, Aviation 3, correction 671.
Cal 134 Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Olá, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02, via November 2, line up runway 20 behind, Cal 194. runner 34, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, altitude 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, é Portugal, runway 34, até já, obrigado.
Down 671, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, on scan.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Aeroporto 67.
Shell 4030, wind 320 degrees 18 knots, altitude 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
Cleared line, runway 02, Air Portugal, full 03, Zulu.
Tower, boa tarde. Podes continuar com o Victor, está a baixar a LS 02.
One Direct Victor Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 18 knots.
Continue approach, 02, podes continuar com o Victor.
1242 Lisboa, Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Wind boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, line up and wait. By Mike 5, runway 02, basic, Portugal, 440.
Alpha 42, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, altitude 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 442.
Down 4030, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, on scan.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, muito obrigado, é Portugal 403, Zulu, boa tarde.
One Direct Victor, wind 320 degrees 19 knots, altitude 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
Cleared line, runway 02, Portugal 10, Echo Victor.
Easy 36 Charlie Zulu, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Hello, behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait behind, Easy 3 Charlie Zulu.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Angola 652 heavy on 8.7 mile final, runway 02.
Angola 652 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, in 330 degrees 17 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Angola 652.
EZ36 Charlie Zulu in 330 degrees 8 knots, rotating 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff runway 02, EZ36 Charlie Zulu, bye-bye.
Down Zurich Victor, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 once again.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Portugal Zero Victor, bom dia.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Aeroporto, Aeroporto 73 Hotel, LS, runway 02.
Aeroporto André Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, to approach runway 02 in 320 degrees 16 knots, gusting to 6.
Okay, approach runway 02, Aeroporto, Aeroporto 73 Hotel.
Angola 652, wind 320 degrees 17 knots, over between 310 and 010 degrees, gusting to 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Angola 652.
Twelve 494 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and right behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind by November 2, behind Portugal 494, Yankee, boa tarde.
Now 494 Yankee, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, rotating 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, over.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 494, Yankee, seja.
Ground 652, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 once again.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, bom dia, Angola 652.
Ground 48 Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 17 knots.
Approach Portugal 48 Mike.
Ground 4 Century Hotel, wind 330 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Airport, Chicago 473 Hotel.
Plan 34 Victor Charlie, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. Now plan 34 Victor Charlie Tower.
Sorry, plan 34 Victor Charlie, say again.
Plan 34 Victor Charlie, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Plan 34 Victor Charlie.
Line 34 Victor Charlie, wind 320 degrees, 1 to knots, routine 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Yeah, takeoff, bye, 34 Victor Charlie, bye.
Go 473 Hotel, continue uniform 4, contact ground 12755 once again.
Continue uniform 4, ground 11755, Aeroporto, go 473 Hotel. Muito obrigado, até já.
Tower, boa tarde, Ryanair
668 Tango, Lisboa, turn hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 18 knots.
Can you approach runway 02, can you fly speed 165?
Affirm.
Thank you, Ryanair 668 Tango.
Now 48 Mike, wind 330 degrees, 19 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Confirm runway 02, Portugal, 48 Mike.
Beeline 2, Echo Tango, Lisboa, tower hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and right behind.
Via Mike, behind customer short final, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Beeline 2, Echo.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal, 4 nós temos chance, runway 02. Standby, break, Beeline 2, Tango, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 18 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Beeline 2, Tango, bye.
Call for 8 Mike, continue uniform 4, contact ground 12755 once again.
Uniform 4 in the ground 12755 for Portugal, 48 Mike, obrigado, boa tarde, bom trabalho.
Ryanair 668 Tango, wind 330 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
Clear for runway 02, Ryanair 668 Tango.
Commander 44, Lisboa, tower, boa tarde, and traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and right behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final runway 02, line up and right behind, Portugal 944, boa tarde. buona tarde, Atenção for Tango Golf.
Stand by, break, Portugal 944, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, 02270 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear to clear for takeoff, for 944, obrigado, até logo.
Runner 668 Tango, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Continue for 4, ground 121.755, runner 66 uniform Tango, connect.
Tango Lima, wind 320 degrees, 19 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal for Tango Lima. Hello, good day, France 6 to Bravo Delta, fully ready, holding from Mike 5.
Roger, observe 02.
Hold short 02. Boa tarde, FK 1455, on left approach, runway 02.
1455, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, break, Air Nostrum 44 Tango, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Nostrum 44 Tango, thank you.
South 4 Tango Lima, continue uniform 4, contact ground 12755, on scan.
Uniform 4, 12755, obrigado, 4 Tango Lima.
On 366 Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on short final, line up and wait behind via November 2, runway 02, Aeroporto 1366, obrigado.
Portugal 1366, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, routine 270 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Buenos Aires, Portugal 1366.
Air Nostrum 44 Tango Golf, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, adios.
Uniform 121.755, thank you, 44 Tango Golf.
Tower 4, Alpine 92, Tango Kilo
Alpine 92, Tango Kilo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 15 knots.
Continue approach 02, Alpine 92, Tango Kilo.
Oh, 1455, wind 330 degrees 19 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
Runway 02, cleared line, Air Portugal 1455.
Satellite 62, Bravo Delta, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, runway 02, we line up and wait behind, Alpha 6 Bravo Delta.
Satellite 62, Bravo Delta, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, velocity 270 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, 6 Bravo Delta, bye.
Call 1455, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 on scan.
Continue uniform 4, ground 12755, Air Portugal 1455, até já.
Climb 71 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 20 knots. Alpine 92 Tango Kilo, wind 330 degrees 19 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
Clear to land, runway 22, Alpine 92 Tango Kilo.
Oh, 46 from uniform Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, and traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
And the traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Air Portugal 46, home your uniform.
Proibida, Tower, runway 20 from November, establish LA 02.
Runway 21 uniform November, Lisboa, Tower, lock, approach runway 02.
Clear approach runway 02, runway 20 from November.
1246 Romeo, uniform wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, mobile.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, airport 446, uniform.
Alpha 92, thank you, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bye.
Uniform 4, 121755, bye bye, Alpha 92, Tango Kilo.
KLM 71 Yankee, wind 320 degrees, 20 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land runway 02, KLM 71 Yankee. Tower runway 20 from November, shall we reduce the final approach speed?
You can reduce.
Roger, reducing final approach speed, runway 20 from November.
Runway 21 uniform November, wind 330 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared land, runway 20 from November.
KLM 71 Yankee, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bye.
Uniform 4, 121755, KLM 71 Yankee, bye-bye. Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1065, establishing on left, runway 02.
Portugal 1065, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, que approach runway 02, in 320 degrees, 18 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 1065.
Tower, hello, Runner 95 Foxtrot Charlie, we are fully ready. Runner 9 Foxtrot Charlie, hold position, follow me, we'll enter the runway for a partial runway inspection, I'll call you back.
Okay, copy, holding short at the mic side.
Now 1065, expect late landing clearance, follow me on the runway for partial runway inspection, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 17 knots.
Copy and continue approach runway 02, Portugal 1065.
Runner 21 uniform November, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755, bye.
Contact ground 121755, runway 21 November.
hello, the William H.
Rolling 8 Uniform Echo, Lisboa Tower, hello, could you approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 19 knots.
Approach when edge is horizontal.
Clear 1065, wind 320 degrees 20 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1065.
Runner 905 Foxtrot Charlie, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, and 905 Foxtrot Charlie.
Rolling 8 Uniform Echo, continue reducing minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, 49 Uniform.
Runner 95 Foxtrot Charlie, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, altitude 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Kilo take runway 02, runner 905 Foxtrot Charlie, bye bye.
Ground 065, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, once again.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 1065, muito obrigado pelo trabalho.
Rolling 8 Uniform Echo, wind 320 degrees 20 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Bolivia Uniform.
12-6 Charlie Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. It's 6 Charlie Yankee.
Hello, 375, stop silence, Lisbon.
75 Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 21 knots.
Sino Foxtrot, 375.
Call 6 Charlie Yankee, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, altitude 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on board.
Clear for takeoff runway 02, Portugal 6, Charlie Yankee, obrigado.
Welling 8 Uniform Echo, continue Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, adieu.
Uniform 4, 121.755, ciao, Welling 8 Uniform 4.
1375, wind 330 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
Runway 02, clear to land. Runway 375.
Europa 901, Kill Mike, Lisboa, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait behind there. I am November 259, 901, Kill Mike.
Towers, WestJet 32, clear the ILS 02.
WestJet 32, Lisboa, hello, could you approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 19 knots.
Continue approach, WestJet 32.
Europa 901, Kill Mike, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, 1329, 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, adios.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Europa 901, Kilo Mike, adios. Yes.
Walter 75, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121, 755.
Uniform 4, 121, 755, below 375.
WestJet 32, wind 320 degrees, 19 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
Runway 02, clear to land, WestJet 32.
Hello, Ryanair 9654.
Ryanair 9654, Lisboa, hello, could you approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 19 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 9654.
Lisbon Maltese 734, Lisboa, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Qatar, Lisbon Maltese 734. Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02 behind Lisbon Maltese 734.
Lisbon Maltese 734, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, 1329, 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
WestJet 32, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121, 755, bye.
Okay, continue uniform 4 and 121.755 for WestJet 32, bye-bye.
Ryder Niner 654, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Ryder Niner 654.
Bristol 823 Alpha Echo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic on 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, 823 Alpha Echo, hello.
Bristol 823 Alpha Echo, wind 330 degrees, 900 knots, gusting 100 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 02, bye-bye, from 823 Alpha Echo.
Ryder Niner 654, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4 and second frequency Ryder 9654.
121.755.
121.755, Ryder 9654, bye-bye.
Bristol 821 Foxtrot Alpha, Lisboa Tower, hello, via Mike, line up and wait runway 02.
Mike 1, let's wait runway 02, 821 Foxtrot.
Tower, sir, 578 step left, island 02. Alright, sir, 578, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 18 knots.
Continue approach, sir, 578.
Flight 1 Foxtrot Alpha, there's a follow me on the runway on partial runway inspection. Be prepared for immediate departure. I'll call you back.
We go, Foxtrot Alpha, fully ready.
Bristol 821 Foxtrot Alpha, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
102, clear for takeoff, Foxtrot Alpha.
Hi, sir, 578, wind 330 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, I sir, 578. That's Aviation 55 Juliet, Alice 02.
There's F55 Juliet, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 17 knots.
55 Juliet.
That's your 578, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Continue uniform 4 and ground 121.755, I said 578.
Tower, good day, Airport 109, establish LS 02, 10 miles.
Tower 109, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, in 330 degrees 16 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Airport, so 109.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Medic 50, will hold short, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, break Portugal, correction, Transavia 55 Juliet, wind 330 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Transavia 55 Juliet.
Medic 50, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Papa, line up and wait behind.
Final landing traffic, runway 02 via Papa, line up and wait behind, Medic 50.
Medic 50, and after departure, remain this frequency.
After departure, remain our frequency, Medic 50.
Is that correct? Medic 50, wind 320 degrees 13 knots, altitude 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, Medic 50.
Transavia 55 Juliet, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Transavia 55 Juliet.
Portugal 109, traffic information, medical helicopter will depart soon from Hospital Santa Maria, westbound, continue approach.
Continue approach, copy traffic information, Airport 10119.
Portugal 109, expect late landing clearance as well. Follow me, finishing partial runway inspection. Continue approach wind 320 degrees 15 knots.
Copy, continue approach, Airport 109.
Portugal 109, wind 320 degrees 14 knots, gusting to 4, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Airport 109.
Binary 200 Zulu, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. After departure, remain this frequency.
After departure, remain frequency, runway 200 Zulu.
Read back correct, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, via Mike, line up from a 02 and wait behind runway 200 Zulu.
Medic 50, identified passing 1,500 feet, contact approach 119 or 105, on voo.
Switching over approach 119 or 105, obrigado, Medic 50.
Boa tarde, muito boa tarde, Aeroporto estava para LS Transmitido, fica calmo.
Commander 3 Zulu Sierra, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, in 320 degrees 14 knots, gusting to 4, break, medical helicopter will depart from Hospital Santa Maria, westbound, very soon, continue approach. Golf Med 002, do you have the traffic on final inside? Med 002, clear to depart from Hospital Santa Maria and cross the final direct to Évora. Affirm, depart now. Runway 20 Zulu, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, gusting 21, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, runway 200 Zulu.
Go 1019, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 on screen.
Contact ground 11755, continue uniform 4, Atenção. Airport roll 109.
Golf Med 002, revision, cross the field behind the traffic on final, currently 1,400 feet.
Crossing the field behind traffic on final, Golf Med 002.
Commander 3 Zul Sierra, wind 320 degrees 16 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
Negative, cleared line, departure 93 Zul Sierra.
Easy 907, Quebec Papa Lisboa Tower, hello. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike line up and right behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, via Mike 5, line up, runway 02 behind, Easy 97 Quebec Papa.
Easy 907 Quebec Papa, after departure remain this frequency.
Wilco, Easy 97 Quebec Papa.
Read back please.
After departure, we will remain on this frequency, Easy 97 Quebec Papa.
Read back correct. Golf Med 002, you can climb 1,000 feet.
Climb to 1,000 feet, Golf Med 002. Tower Golf Med 002, clear to center line.
Roger. Ryanair 200 Zulu, identified passing 2,200 feet, contact approach 109 and 105, bye.
109 and 105, Ryanair 200 Zulu, goodbye.
Easy 25 Bravo Mike, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, in 320 degrees 16 knots. Golf Med 002, contact now Lisboa information 123.755.
Contact information 123.755, Golf Med 002.
Easy 907 Quebec Papa, wind 330 degrees 12 knots, altimeter 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 02, Easy 97 Quebec Papa.
Commander 3 Zul Sierra, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755 on scan.
From 411.755 at Portugal, 93 Zul Sierra.
ETA 25 Bravo Mike, wind 330 degrees 15 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
Runway 02, safe landing, 25 Bravo Mike.
Easy 907 Quebec Papa, contact approach 119.105, boa tarde.
119.105, Easy 97 Quebec Papa, obrigado.
Portugal 8382, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, behind traffic on final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Olá, boa noite, Portugal 8380, behind the traffic on short final runway 02, and boa noite, behind, obrigado.
Tower, boa noite, Aeroporto 152, 81.
Aeroporto 152, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach, Aeroporto 152.
Portugal 838 Zulu, wind 330 degrees, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, 10 knots, maximum 2 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. AZ25 Bravo Mike, continue to Uniform 4, contact Lisboa ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, AZ25 Bravo Mike.
Wind check.
Wind at threshold 320 degrees, 17 knots. Aerosource 152, wind at threshold 320 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Aerosource 152.
Tower Portugal 94 Victor Alpha, establish normal hotel runway 02.
Portugal 94 Victor Alpha, Lisboa, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 16 knots.
Report Alpha Portugal 94 Victor Alpha.
Welling 35 Papa Echo, Lisboa, boa noite, behind traffic on final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the first traffic on Simon, line up and wait runway 02 behind via Mike 595 Papa Echo.
Welling 35 Papa Echo, wind 320 degrees, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, 95 Papa Echo.
Source 152, continue our taxi Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Boa noite.
Uniform 4, ground 12755, Source 152. Muito obrigado, boa noite, bom trabalho.
Tower 114, Yankee Foxtrot. Welling 140, Yankee Foxtrot, Lisboa, boa noite, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots.
Welling 140, Yankee Foxtrot.
Portugal 904, Victor Alpha, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
Cleared line, runway 02, Air Portugal 904, Victor Alpha.
Portugal 404, Whiskey Lisboa, boa noite, behind, traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. Portugal 404, Whiskey, boa noite.
Portugal 404, Whiskey, wind 320 degrees, variable between 290 and 0 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, traffic approaching 3 miles.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Portugal 404, Whiskey.
Portugal 904, Victor Alpha, continue Uniform 4, contact Lisboa, ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Portugal 904, Victor Alpha.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Boeing 4 Fox Papa, with you, Mantel final 80.
Welling 4 Juliet Papa Lisboa, boa noite, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue approach, Boeing 4 Juliet Papa.
Welling 14 Yankee Foxtrot, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear to land, 02, Welling 14 Yankee Foxtrot.
Portugal 1483 Lisboa, boa noite, confirm ready.
Negative to Portugal 1483.
Portugal 1483, advise ready.
Zulu 5. Aeroporto 143, we are now ready for departure.
Portugal 1483, copy, hold short, runway 02.
Phoenix Park, runway 02, Portugal 143.
Welling 14 Yankee Fox, continue to Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Boa noite.
121.755, boa noite, Welling 4 Yankee Wing.
Welling 4 Juliet Papa, wind 330 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Seattle on runway 02, Welling 4 Yankee Papa, Juliet Papa, sorry.
Airport Shell 1483 behind traffic on final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind Airport Shell 1483.
Lisboa, muito tarde, Alfa Freeway.
Portugal 57 Whiskey, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots.
Approach, Alfa Freeway.
Airport Shell 1483, wind 320 degrees, variable between 290 and 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Airport Shell 1483.
Welling 4 Juliet Papa, continue Uniform 4, contact Lisboa, ground 121.755. Boa noite.
Uniform ground 121.755, Welling 4 Juliet Papa.
Portugal 57 Whiskey, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Alfa 02, Alfa Freeway. Boa tarde, muito boa noite, era Açores 134, estava a ser
Era Açores 134, Lisboa, boa noite, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue approach, Açores 134.
Good evening, Ryan 530 Quebec.
Airport Shell 10906, Lisboa, boa noite, behind the landing traffic now, line up and wait behind via November.
Right behind the landing traffic, the line up and wait behind the November to Airport Shell 106.
Portugal 10906, wind 320 degrees, variable between 2990 and 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 090, good.
Portugal 57 whiskey, continue to uniform 4, contact Lisboa, ground 121, decimal 755.
11755, bom dia, na Suíça, Portugal 57 whiskey.
Aeroporto 134, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aeroporto 134.
With Malta 537, Lisboa, boa noite, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots. Ryanair 5 Delta, Quebec, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, behind, traffic on final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing aircraft, landing up runway 02 behind, Ryanair 5 Delta, Quebec, good evening.
Ryanair 5 Delta, Quebec, wind 330 degrees, variable between 2990 and 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, 5 Delta, Quebec, goodbye.
Aeroporto 134, continue your taxi to uniform 4, contact Lisboa, ground 121, decimal 755, adeus.
Uniform 4, 121, 755, Açores 134. Obrigado, adeus.
With Airport 77 Lisboa, boa noite, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots. With Malta 537, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
Malta 537, runway 02, cleared line.
Aeroporto 1129 Lisboa, boa noite, behind, traffic start final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind the traffic, line up and wait behind, runway 02 via Mike 5, Açores 1129.
Aeroporto 1129 and wind 330 degrees, variable between 290 and 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, 1129. Boa noite, obrigado, até a próxima.
Pois Malta 537, continue to uniform 4, contact Lisboa, ground 121 decimal 755.
Uniform 4, 11755 with Malta 537, obrigado.
Lisboa, Tower 10, Sherman 4, second 4 Papa Tango, that's 02.
Shellhawk 4 Papa Tango, Lisboa, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots.
Continue 02, Sherman 4 Papa Tango.
Pois Air 477, wind 320 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, W0, 477.
Lisboa, boa noite, Portugal 43 Mike, ready for departure.
Portugal 43 Mike Tower, boa noite, copy, hold short, runway 02.
Hold short.
Shellhawk 4 Papa Tango, wind 330 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, 02, Sherman 4 Papa Tango.
Pois Air 477, continue to uniform 4, contact Lisboa, ground on 121 decimal 755.
Continue uniform 4, 121 755, goodbye.
Portugal 43 Mike behind, traffic on final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final runway 02, line up and wait runway 02 via November 2, behind here Portugal 43 Mike.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa noite, Portugal 1155.
Portugal 1155, Lisboa, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 17 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 1155.
Airport Shell 43 Mike, wind 330 degrees, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Airport Shell 43 Mike, boa noite, obrigado.
10 boa noite, até a próxima. Shamrock for Papa Tank, continue to Uniform 4, contact Lisboa ground on 121.755, Mike.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Shamrock 4, Papa Tank, agreed.
Airport Shell 1155, wind 330 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Airport Shell 1155.
Airport Shell 1549 Lisboa Tower, boa noite, behind, traffic on final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Olá, muito boa noite, behind the traffic on final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, via November, Shell 1549.
Boa noite.
Lisboa Tower, Blotaia 54 Golf Delta, police out, final 02.
Blotaia 54 Golf Delta, Lisboa, boa noite, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 17 knots.
Continue approach, 54 Golf Delta. Good night, Air North 69er, November Zulu and November 2, ready for departure.
Air North 69er, November Zulu Tower, boa noite, copy, hold short, runway 02.
Hold short, runway 02, November Zulu.
Airport Shell 1549, wind 330 degrees, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Boa noite.
For takeoff, runway 02, Shell 1549, muito obrigado, boa noite.
Airport Shell 1155, continue Uniform 4, contact Lisboa ground 121.755, adeus.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, muito boa noite, Airport Shell 1155.
Boa noite. Blotaia 54 Golf Delta, wind 330 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear land, runway 02, Blotaia 54 Golf Delta.
Portugal 437 X-ray, 10 mile final ILS 02.
Portugal 437 X-ray, Lisboa Tower, muito boa noite. Continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots.
Copy.
Air Master 69 November Zulu, behind traffic short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, onshore final, enter and wait, runway 02 behind, Aeroporto 69 November.
Air Master 69 November Zulu, wind 330 degrees, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Aeroporto 69 November Zulu.
Both AF54 Golf Delta, continue to Uniform 4, contact Lisboa ground on 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.705, velocidad 54 Delta South.
Portugal 437 X-ray, wind 330 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clears line.
Return runway 02, Portugal 437 X-ray.
Tower, muito boa noite, Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo, fully established ILS runway 02.
Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo, Lisboa, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 17 knots, heavy Boeing 777, we line up for departure between you and proceeding, comply with speed restrictions.
Continue approach, copy Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo.
Emirates 194 Heavy Lisboa, boa noite, behind traffic short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the aircraft short final, runway 2 line wait behind, runway 02, and that's 194.
Emirates 1904, wind 330 degrees, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Traffic approaching 3 miles.
100, keep for takeoff, and it's 194, 19.
Portugal 437 X-ray, continue your taxi to Uniform 4, contact Lisboa ground 121.755.
Uniform 121.755, 437 X-ray.
Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear to land, Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo.
Welling 8463 Lisboa Tower, 18 behind, traffic on the final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind, landing on short final, line up and wait runway 02 behind, Welling 8463.
Tower 1 Portugal 1325, Lucero Sales, runway 02.
Portugal 1325 Lisboa Tower, 18, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots.
Approach runway 02, Portugal 1325.
Lisboa Tower, Portugal 1 on Alpha Golf, approaching November 2, can you state a number in sequence for departure?
Number 1 is lining up, you are number 3, sir.
Number 3, muito obrigado, Portugal 1 on Alpha Golf.
Welling 8463, wind 330 degrees, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, for takeoff runway 02, Welling 8463.
Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo, continue Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
21755, Gabriel, respondente, Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo.
Portugal 1325, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
It's line, runway 02, Portugal 1325.
Ryanair 4 X-ray seat, Salvation Airlines.
Ryanair 4 X-ray, Whiskey Lisboa 19, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots.
Still approach Ryanair 4 X.
Alpine 57, Papa Quebec, Lisboa Tower 18 behind, traffic short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the short final traffic, via Mike, line up 02 behind, Alpine 57, Papa Quebec 19.
Alright. Airport, correction, Alpine 57 Papa Quebec, wind 330 degrees, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, cleared for the takeoff. Bye.
For takeoff, clear to buy on 557.
Portugal 1325, continue to uniform 4, contact Lisboa ground 121, decimal 755.
Form 475, 1 noite, obrigado, Portugal 1325.
Ryanair 4 X-ray Whiskey, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, Ryanair 4 X-ray.
Good evening, Ryanair 9 Foxtrot Golf, ready for departure.
Copy, I call you at your start. Portugal 11 Alpha Golf, Lisboa, boa noite, full heading.
Informe Portugal 1 on Alpha Golf.
Portugal 11 Alpha Golf, behind traffic short, final runway 02, line up and wait behind, then there's the new canage now 1017.
New canage 1017, behind the traffic now landing on runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind the Portugal 1 on Alpha Golf.
Lisboa Tower, Portat, Lufthansa 34 Juliet.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, Lisboa, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, canage 1017, reduce approach speed.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, reducing approach speed, canage 1017.
Portugal 11 Alpha Golf, wind 320, correction, wind 330 degrees, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, 8 knots, maximum 18 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02 at Portugal 1 on Alpha Golf.
Ryanair 4 X-ray Whiskey, continue to uniform 4, contact Lisboa ground 121, decimal 755.
Uniform 4 and the 11755, Ryanair 4 X-ray, good night.
Portugal 11 Alpha Golf, immediate takeoff or cancel takeoff clearance.
We are rolling, sir.
Calibrating Ryanair 9 Quebec Juliet, establish area 02, 8 miles.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, clear to land, runway 02.
Ryanair 9 Quebec Juliet, Lisboa, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots. Ryanair 9 Foxtrot Golf, revise canage 1017, brake behind traffic short, final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, final bike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, KH 1017, Ryanair 9 Foxtrot Golf.
Tower, good evening, KLM 908, Echo holding short 02, Mike 5.
Copy, sir, maintain position, hold short 02.
Hold short, KLM 908, Echo.
Ryanair 9 Foxtrot Golf, wind 330 degrees, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
0 for takeoff, Ryanair 9 Foxtrot Golf.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, continue to uniform 4, contact Lisboa ground on 121 decimal 755. Lufthansa 34 Juliet, continue to uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755. Partial 37 Charlie November, Lisboa, boa noite, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots.
Approach 02, Partial 37 Charlie November.
Ryanair Liner, Quebec Juliet, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
Gentleman 02, Ryanair Quebec Jet.
KLM 908 Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, behind, traffic on final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind you, traffic on final, line up 02 at Mike, behind, KLM 908, Echo.
KLM 908 Echo, wind 330 degrees, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 02, roger, KLM 908 Echo, bye-bye.
Ryanair 9 Quebec Juliet, continue to uniform 4, contact Lisboa ground 121 decimal 755.
Uniform 4, ground to 121 755, and then Quebec Jet, bye.
Partial 37 Charlie November, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
Cleared line, runway 02, Partial 37 Charlie November.
Boa noite, Portugal 555 ALS 0. Portugal 555 Lisboa, boa noite, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach.
Portugal 555, wind 320 degrees 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, Portugal 355.
Portugal 37, Charlie November, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 and ground 121 755, Portugal 37, Charlie November.
Ryanair 88 Alpha Alpha, Lisboa Tower, good evening, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up runway 02 via Mike 5 behind Ryanair 88 Alpha Alpha.
1 hour low, bearing 922, plus select 02.
Aircraft 922 Tower, good evening, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 15 knots, continue approach.
Approach 02, 922.
Control 190, Apple 783, visual approach runway 02.
Portugal 783 Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 16 knots, speed 160 knots.
Speed 160 knots, and continue approach Apple 783.
Ryanair 88 Alpha Alpha, wind 320 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, Ryanair 88 Alpha Alpha, bye.
Portugal 555, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755, boa noite.
Uniform 4, ground 121 755, Portugal 555, obrigado, boa noite.
Aircraft 922, wind 330 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
That's right, Airline 02, 922.
Reserve 906 Juliet Tower, good evening, ready?
Affirm, ready.
Able to expedite?
Affirm.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait for 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait 02, Sofia 906 Juliet.
Reducing final approach speed at Portugal 783.
Aircraft 922, please expedite vacating Hotel 4.
Yes, 922.
Zavia 96 Juliet, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, pour vous.
Clear takeoff, 02 to Zavia 96 Juliet, goodbye.
Aircraft 922, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, can to
Vivo muito boa noite, Capital 885, Tower 702.
Tom 885 Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 14 knots.
Continue approach 02, Capital 885.
Cal 783, wind 320 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, runway 02, Cal 783.
Wind check.
Wind 320 degrees 14 knots.
Yes.
Cal 885, wind 320 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, clear land, Capital 885.
Cal 783, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
Uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, Cal 783, obrigado, boa noite.
Tower 19, Portugal 1313, ILS 02.
Cal 1313, muito boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 14 knots.
Approach 02, Portugal 1313.
Qatari 999 Lima, heavy tower, good evening, ready?
Ready, ready for departure, Qatari 999 Lima.
Qatari 99 Lima, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, clear to line up and wait, runway 02 via November 2 behind, Qatari 999 Lima.
Qatari 999 Lima Heavy, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, boa noite, obrigado.
Cal 885, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa noite.
121.755, muito obrigado, boa noite, Portugal 885.
Lisboa, muito boa noite, Portugal 16992 Heavy, ILS 02.
Now 1313, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, gust 22 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 1313.
Cal 1692 Heavy, Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, speed 160 knots.
Reducing speed, Portugal 1692, speed 160.
Honey 990 November Tower, good evening. Behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait runner 02 behind, runner 990 noise.
Portugal 1313, please expedite vacating Hotel 4.
Copy.
Honey 990 November, be ready for immediate.
Roger 990 November.
Honey 990 November, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Aeroporto runway 02, runner 990 November, obrigado, boa noite.
Ground 1313, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Via uniform 4, ground 121.755, call 1313.
Good evening, Transfer 834, Quebec Victor, flight 30, fully established on ILS runway 02.
Transfer 834 Quebec Victor, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, speed 160 knots.
Okay, we are reducing 160 knots, Transfer Quebec Victor.
Dollar 1692, heavy wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 at Portugal 16992.
Gal 900, muito boa noite, behind the traffic now, short landing, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, just landing, line up and wait behind, via November 2, runway 02, behind Portugal 900.
Portugal 900, wind 320 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, Bravo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 900.
Ground 1692 heavy, uniform 4, ground 121 decimal 755, good night.
Uniform 4, ground 121 decimal 755, Portugal 1692 heavy, boa noite e bom trabalho.
Tower 18, Portugal 877, establish ILS approach runway 02.
Portugal 877, Tower 18, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 15 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 877.
Consulate 34 Quebec Victor, wind 320 degrees 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, France Soleil 34 Quebec Victor.
Portugal 36, Comentários, ready.
Portugal 36, Homie Charlie, hold short, call you back.
Hold short.
Okay. Portugal 877, wind 320 degrees 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 877.
Consulate 34 Quebec Victor, uniform 4, ground 121 decimal 755.
121 755, France Soleil 34 Quebec Victor, bye bye.
Lisboa, muito boa noite, Portugal 76, second November, establish ILS runway 227 miles.
Portugal 76, 2nd November, good night, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 16 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 76, 2nd November.
Delgado, France 4, Papa Quebec, 10.5 nautical final 02.
France 64, Papa Quebec, Lisboa Tower, good evening, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 16 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Air France 64, Papa Quebec.
Portugal 67, Echo November, wind 320 degrees 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 76, 2nd November.
Portugal 877, uniform foreground 121 decimal 755.
Ground 21755, Portugal 877.
Portugal 36, Romeo Charlie, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Good night, and traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, FPL 36, Romeo Charlie.
Portugal 36, Romeo Charlie, wind 330 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff. Bravo.
Runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff. Good night, FPL 36, Romeo Charlie.
Portugal 76, second November, uniform foreground 121 decimal 755, good night.
Uniform foreground, frequency 21755, Portugal 76, second November, good night, obrigado.
France 64, Papa Quebec, wind 330 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Cancel runway 02, France 64, Papa Quebec.
Easy 65, Charlie Golf Tower, good evening, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Good evening, behind the landing traffic, short final, via November 2, line up and wait behind, runway 02 behind the 6 shot golf.
Overnight at Portugal 876, Delta 7
Portugal 827 Victor Tower, good night, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 17 knots.
Portugal 7 Victor.
France 64, Papa Quebec, please expedite vacating Hotel 5.
Oui, expedite Hotel 5, France, Papa Quebec.
Easy 65, Charlie Golf, wind 330 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, bye. France 64, Papa Quebec, uniform foreground 121 decimal 755.
121 decimal 755, Air France 64, Papa Quebec, uniform 4.
Portugal 827 Victor, wind 320 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, please land.
Please land, runway 02 at Portugal 87 Victor.
Welling 630 Alpha Tower, good evening, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, 02 behind, Welling 630 Alpha.
Lisboa, boa noite, Portugal 1933, full stable service, runway 02.
Tal 1933, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 18 knots, speed 160 knots.
160 knots, Portugal 1933.
Welling 630 Alpha, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Welling 630 Alpha.
Gal 827 Victor, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755 on 8.
11755 uniform 4, Portugal 87 Victor, Gosto. Tower and low, and Portugal 1243, Southwest left, 02, turn miles, right speed.
Tal 1243, muito boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots. Crescent 17 knots.
Okay, the approach, position 243, and start the reduction speed 180.
Copy. Portugal 1933, wind 320 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, please land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1933.
Tower, Aeroporto 136 Nandra, boa noite, establish LS runway 02, maintaining speed as assigned 190 knots.
Portugal 136 Nandra, muito boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 18 knots.
Continuing approach, runway 02, Aeroporto 136 Nandra, boa noite.
Tal 1243, wind 320 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, please land.
Please land, runway 02, position 243.
Portugal 1933, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755 on 8.
Uniform 4, ground 121, 755, Portugal 1933, até já.
Portugal 136 minus, starts reducing now.
Reducing now speed at Portugal 136 minus.
Lisboa, boa noite, oficial 837 ILS 02.
Call 837 Torre, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 19 knots.
Continue approach, oficial 837.
Wind check.
330 degrees, 18 knots.
Copy, obrigado.
Now 1369, wind 320 degrees, 20 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land at Portugal, 1369.
SF 579 Tower, good evening, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, the last thing, traffic short final, line up, runway 01 via November 2, behind traffic, 579.
Now 1243, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755, good night.
Uniform 4 on Thomas 755 on approach 1243. Ground.
SF 579 at wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, 579.
Ground 1369 at uniform 4, ground 121 decimal 755.
Uniform 4, ground 121 755, obrigado, Portugal 1369.
Runway 7, Papa, Lisboa Tower.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, runway 7 Papa, flying approach speed,
Runway 7 Papa, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue, no problem.
Now 837, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, FTL 837.
Air Portugal 1022, Tower, boa noite, behind traffic short, final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa noite, behind traffic short, final, line up behind via Mike 5 from 02, Air Portugal 022.
Gal 1022, wind 330 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa noite.
2 clear takeoff, Portugal 1022, obrigado.
Gal 837, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, boa noite.
Uniform, ground 21755, Portugal 837, boa noite, domingo.
Immediate takeoff.
Immediate takeoff, Portugal 1022.
Lufthansa 64 Papa Tower, good evening. Continue your approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 17 knots.
Lufthansa 64 Papa.
Ryanair 7 Papa, wind 320 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Ryanair 7 Papa.
Cal 828 Tower, boa noite, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on final runway 02, line up and wait via November 2, runway 02 behind Airport, Portugal 828.
Ryanair 7 Papa, vacate Hotel 4.
Cal 828, wind 330 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa noite, Control.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 828.
Ryanair 7 Papa, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bye.
Continue via uniform and 4 and contact ground 121.755.
Portugal 16 Lima November, boa noite, hold short runway, call you back.
Holding short for runway, Portugal 16 Lima November.
Lufthansa 64 Papa, wind 320 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Lufthansa 64 Papa, runway 02, clear to land.
Gal 16 Lima November, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 02, line up and wait behind by November 2, behind Air Portugal 16 Lima November.
Tower 18 Portugal 43, Romeo Yankee, with you, full stop silence.
Cal 43 Romeo Yankee Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 16 knots.
Continue approach Portugal 43, Romeo Yankee.
Portugal 16 Lima November, wind 330 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa noite, instrumento full.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Air Portugal 16 Lima November. Muito obrigado, até amanhã.
Lufthansa 64 Papa Uniform 4 ground 121 decimal 755, nice.
11755 Uniform 4 by 6 Papa.
Tower 1 Air Portugal 21 Mike Mike, establish LS runway 02, 11 miles out.
Portugal 21 Mike Mike Tower 1 noite, continue approximately 02, wind 320 degrees 16 knots.
Continue approximately 02 Air Portugal 21 Mike Mike.
Portugal 43 Romeo Yankee, wind 320 degrees 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 43 Romeo Yankee.
Portugal 9036 Tower, boa noite, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Portugal 9036 Tower, boa noite, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, in Portugal 9036, boa noite.
Tower, Boeing 770 Yankee.
Portugal 9036, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa noite, instrumento full.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 9036, obrigado, boa noite.
Rolling 77 Yankee, pass your message.
Fully ready.
I know, sir. You will be next. Just waiting for your TSAT, for your CTOT. Call you back.
Roger.
Portugal 43 Romeo Yankee, uniform 4 ground 121 decimal 755.
121 55 Portugal 43 Romeo Yankee 18.
Portugal 21 Mike Mike, wind 320 degrees 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 21 Mike Mike.
Rolling 7 Juliet Yankee, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final by Mike 5, line up runway 02 behind, Boeing 77 Juliet Yankee.
Ciao, muy buenas, sorry, boa noite, can see how we can get that.
KLM 35 Whiskey Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 15 knots, speed 180 knots. KLM 35 Whiskey, continue reduced 160 knots.
Echo reduced 160.
Swelling 77 Julie Yankee, wind 320 degrees 15 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, thank you, goodbye, 177, thank you.
Alt 21 Mike, uniform foreground 121.75518.
11755, uniform Air Portugal 21 Mike, that's one.
Potato, Mike, we're established out.
Alpine 49 Alpha November Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 15 knots.
Casino 0 to 5, 49 Alpha.
KLM 35 Whiskey, wind 320 degrees 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Yeah, it's 0 to 6.
Shamrock 4 Romeo Lima Tower, good evening, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Via landing traffic on 02 November, line up and wait behind landing traffic, Shamrock 4 Romeo Lima.
Alpine 49 Alpha November, speed 160 knots.
It is 160 Alpine 49 Alpha November.
Kilo 35 Whiskey, go left.
KLM 35 Whiskey, copied, contact Lisboa approach 109er 105.
109, 105, 35 Whiskey.
Alpine 49 Alpha November, reduce to minimum approach speed.
We have minimum approach speed already for 9 Alpha November.
KLM 35 Whiskey, stop climb at 3, Shamrock 4 Romeo Lima, stop climb at 3,000 feet, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Stop climb at 3,000 feet, clear for immediate takeoff, Shamrock 4 Romeo Lima.
Tower, hello, Alpine 97, Victor Tango, destination Aviation.
Alpine 97 Victor Tango, good evening, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 17 knots.
Approach runway 02, Alpine 97 Victor Tango.
97 Victor Tango, speed 160 knots.
160 knots, Alpine 97 Victor Tango.
Alpine 49 at Alpha November, wind 320 degrees 18 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Alpine 49 Alpha November.
Portugal 65 Papa Delta, boa noite, behind traffic, now landing runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Boa noite, behind traffic, so final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Airporto. 65 Papa Delta, and the reason for the go around?
I don't know, sir.
Any wind shear reports?
Not wind shear. Just maximum wind is 160 knots.
Okay.
Alpine 97 Victor Tank, continue reduce to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Alpine 97 something.
Alpine 49 and Alpha November, expedite vacating Hotel 4, please.
Before vacating, expedite for Alpha November.
Portugal 65 Papa Delta, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, Portugal 65 Delta.
Portugal 645 1 continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 15 knots.
Continue airport 645.
Alpine 49 at Alpha November, uniform 4 ground 121 decimal 755.
Uniform 4 to 1755, Alpine 49 for November.
Alpine 97 Victor Tango, wind 320 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Direto now, runway 02, Alpine 97 Victor Tango.
Korean Air 922 Heavy Tower, good evening. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Line up wait, runway 02 at November 2, behind traffic, behind Korean Air 922 Heavy.
Korean Air 922 Heavy, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Korean Air 922 Heavy, good day.
Alpine 97 Victor 10, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Uniform 4, 121 755, Alpine 97 Victor Tango. Thank you, bye.
Portugal 645, wind 320 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, airport 645.
9 Tango Hotel, Lisboa Tower, good evening. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa noite, behind aircraft on short final, line up and wait 02 behind Ryanair 9 Hotel.
Cal 543 Whiskey Tower, boa noite. Continue your approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots. Ryanair 999 at Tango Hotel, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff 02, Ryanair 999 Tango Hotel, boa noite, obrigado.
Cal 645, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, boa noite.
Uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, Portugal, 25, obrigado, boa noite, 121.
Portugal 543 Whiskey, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Delgado 543.
Bird 508 Lisboa Tower, good evening. Continue your approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue speed at 50.
Cal 11 Zulu Lima Tower, boa noite. Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Boa noite, behind traffic on short final, via November 2, line up and wait behind Airport, Cal 11 Zulu Lima.
Portugal 11 Zulu Lima, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Bravo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 11 Zulu Lima, obrigado.
Cal 543 Whiskey, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755, boa noite.
Continue uniform 4 and ground 121 decimal 755 at Cal 543 Whiskey, muito obrigado.
35 Whiskey Tower, good evening, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots. Bigboard 508, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land, thank you, Speedbird 508.
Ryanair 7, Tank Tower, good evening, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind any traffic, line up and wait via Mike 5, runway 02, behind any traffic, Ryanair 7.
KLM 35 Whiskey, speed 160 knots. Ryanair 7, Tank, confirm lining up.
We're lining up, Ryanair 7.
Ryanair 7, Tank, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, bye.
Immediate takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 7, all the way.
Bigboard 508, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Via uniform 4 and 121.755, Speedbird 508.
Portugal 64 Mike Tower 108, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, maintain high speed as long as practicable.
Continue approach runway 02, keeping high speed at Portugal 64 Mike.
KLM 35 Whiskey, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Hello, 02, 64 Mike, tower wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 64 Mike.
Tower, boa noite, Alpine 52, Alpha Whiskey, Island 02.
Alpine 52 Alpha Whiskey, tower, boa noite, continue approach. LM35 Whiskey, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, continue Whiskey back.
Alpha 511, tower hello, report ready. L1825, tower 18, report ready.
We are ready, Portugal 1825.
L1825, roger, line up and wait, runway 02 via November, be ready for departure.
Line up and wait, runway 02 via November, Portugal 1825.
Buenas noches, Turkish 2 Echo Sierra, establish 02.
Turkish 2 Echo Sierra, tower hello, continue approach.
Continue approach to Echo Sierra.
Hello, good evening, with Malta 511, holding point Mike 502, ready for departure in sequence.
Roger, all chart 02. Portugal 1825, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa noite, obrigado.
Clear for takeoff via November to airport 1825, thank you.
Portugal 64 Mike, contact ground 11755, boa noite.
Ground 11755, boa noite, Portugal 64 Mike.
Line 52 Alpha Whiskey, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alpine 52, Whiskey.
Turkish 2 Echo Sierra, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Reduce to minimum approach speed to Echo Sierra.
Malta 511, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Behind lane traffic, line up, runway 02, behind with Malta 511.
Malta 511, traffic approaching 3 miles final, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, please for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, with Malta 511.
Alpine 512 Whiskey, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, Alpine 52 Alpha Whiskey, 19, bye-bye.
Ryanair 12 Sierra November Tower, good evening, continue approach. Turkish 2X Sierra, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 to Echo Sierra.
Ryanair 12 Sierra November, continue reducing to the final approach speed.
Final approach speed, Ryanair 12 Sierra November.
Reserve 64 Lima Bravo Tower, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, and the traffic on short final, lining up runway 02 behind, reserve 64 Lima Bravo.
Reserve 64 Lima Bravo, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, reserve 64 Lima Bravo, bye.
Turkish 2X Sierra, contact ground 121.755.
21755, goodbye to Echo Sierra.
Ryanair 12 Sierra November, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Ryanair 12 Sierra November.
Volatea 3595, tower 18, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait runway 02, behind Volatea 3595.
Tower Alpine 56 Victor Papa, establish LS02.
Alpine 56 Victor Papa, tower 18, continue approach. Volatea 3595, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volatea 3595.
Ryanair 12 Sierra November, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, Ryanair 12 Sierra November, obrigado.
Delta 2 Charlie, AVS 02.
Delta 3 Charlie Tower, boa noite, continue approach. Alpine 56 Victor Papa, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Copy, clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 56 over.
All 376, Tower hello, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, November 2, line up and out behind the lot 376.
Delta 376, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Delta clear takeoff, 376.
Line 56, Victor Papa, contact ground, 11755.
21755, Victor Papa, bye bye.
Tower, boa noite, Line 36, Bravo Golf, estabilizar a proteção de tudo.
Line 36 Bravo Golf Tower, boa noite, continue approach. Check 320 degrees, 15 knots. Delta 3 Charlie, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Delta 2 Charlie, clear land, runway 02.
Ola 653 Heavy, Tower, boa noite, behind traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Angola 653, behind the traffic, landing runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Line 36 Bravo Golf, continue reducing, final approach speed, for information, Boeing 777 lining up between you and the proceeding.
Reducing, final approach speed, with traffic number 36 Bravo.
Flight 3, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Bravo 653, please for takeoff for 802.
That's 23 Charlie, contact ground 11755, goodbye.
11755, bye-bye, Lufthansa 22 Charlie.
Tower 755,
Is 755 Lima, Tower 18, continue approach, wind check 330 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach with 755 Lima, just beware of final approach speed is 150 knots.
Roger. Alpine 36 Bravo Golf, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Oh, 02, clear for Alpine 36 Bravo Golf.
Gulf 1907, Tower 18, report ready.
We are ready, Gulf 1907, go ahead.
907, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line November 2, line up, wait behind, runway 02, Gulf 1907.
Gulf 1907, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Gulf 1907.
Alpine 36 Bravo Golf, contact ground 11755.
Ground 11755, Alpine 36 Bravo Golf.
Base 755 Lima, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, 755 Lima.
Airport 26 Tank, Tower 18, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mach 5, line up and wait behind, Airport 6 Tank.
Tower, good evening, Aegean 7 Papa Tango, establish ILS runway 02.
7 Papa Tango, Tower 18, continue approach.
Continue approach, Aegean 7 Papa Tango.
Portugal 26 Tango, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff 180.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, 180, Portugal 26 Tango.
3755 Lima, contact the ground, 121.755.
121.755, 1 knot, with 755 Lima.
Aviation 7 Papa Tango, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aviation 7 Papa Tango.
Carlo, Fraction 267 Hotel, Isla 02.
Section 67 Hotel Tower 18, continue approach. Papa Tango, vacate uniform 5 and uniform 4.
Again, Aviation 7 Papa Tango.
Vacate uniform 5 and uniform 4.
Uniform 5, uniform 4, Aviation 7 Papa Tango, thank you.
Section 267 Hotel, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Fraction 267 Hotel.
Aviation 7 Papa Tango, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Ground to 121.755, Aviation 7 Papa Tango, bye.
290 Hotel 015, holding point 02, November 2, ready.
Hotel 015, Tower of the Night, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Hotel 015.
Ora, muito boa noite, Portugal 67 Uniform Tower, runway 02.
Portugal 67 Uniform, Tower of the Night, continue approach, wind check 330 degrees, 14 knots.
Copy, position.
L67 Uniform, please reduce to minimum approach speed.
Reducing approach to 67 Uniform.
Section 267 Hotel. Please expedite to vacate any convenient right. Next right.
Expediting, vacating, next right, fraction 267 Hotel.
Vertical 015, wind at midpoint, 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, vertical 015.
Section 267 Hotel, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, contact 121755, fraction 267 Hotel.
Hotel 67 uniform, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 67 Union 5.
Bom dia, Lisboa Tower, Iberia 0539, full established.
Iberia 0539, Tower, boa noite, continue approach.
Bom dia, approach, thank you.
Iberia 0539, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Iberia 0539.
Boa noite, Alpine 6 Tango Bravo, 10 miles final, runway 02.
Flight 64 Tango Bravo, Tower, boa noite, continue approach.
Aeroporto, Tango Bravo.
É Portugal 1040, Tower, boa noite, behind traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic or short final, runway 02 by November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1040.
Hotel 67 uniform, continue uniform, contact ground 11755.
Uniform ground 11755. Obrigado, boa noite, Portugal 67.
Flight 64 Tango Bravo, continue reducing traffic, lining up for departure, Airbus 320.
Reducing minimum point, Alpine 6 Tango Bravo.
Portugal 1040, wind variable between 290 and 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, please for takeoff, clear.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1040, bye.
Area 0539, contact ground 121755.
121755, Iberia 0539.
Tower wind, Bonaire, Portugal 127.
Portugal 17 Mike, Tower Bonaire, continue approach.
Continue approach to Portugal 127 Mike.
Line 64 Tango Bravo, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, line 64 Tango Bravo.
Aircrew 923, tower behind traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Behind short final, 02, line up and wait, runway 02 behind Aircrew 923. From Aircrew 923, approach frequency will be 119 or 105.
That's it, sir, when airborne.
Thank you.
Portugal 17 Mike, continue reducing to minimum approach speed.
Reducing minimum approach speed at Portugal 127 Mike.
Canal 4 Kilo Mike, ILS 02, 10 miles out.
Aircrew 923, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, please for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Aircrew 923, bye.
Portugal 94 Kilo Mike, tower Bonaire, continue approach.
Approach Portugal 94 Kilo Mike.
Line 64 Tango Bravo, contact ground 121755.
121755, Bonaire, Alpine 64 Tango Bravo.
Portugal 127 Mike, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land on Lisboa, Portugal 127 Mike.
Portugal 94 Kilo Mike, wind variable between 300 and 360 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land 02, Portugal 94 Kilo Mike.
Portugal 127 Mike, contact ground 121755, Bonaire.
Ground 121.755, Portugal 127 Mike, Bonaire.
Avatar from Travel 7 Romeo Hotel, established ILS 02, reducing speed 160.
Lake 47 Romeo Hotel, Tower, boa noite. Continue approach, no traffic for departure ahead, 3 speed.
Roger. 347 Romeo Hotel.
Lake 47 Romeo Hotel, wind variable between 300 and 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Airline 02 from Lake 47 Romeo Hotel.
Airline 4 Kilo Mike, taxi via Uniform and Lima, stand 411.
Uniform Lima, stand 411, Airline 4 Kilo Mike, bom trabalho.
Boa noite, Airline 32 Kilo Golf.
Airline 32 Kilo Golf, Tower, boa noite, continue approach.
Yes.
Hotel 486, Tower, boa noite, behind traffic short, final runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Olá, muito boa noite, behind traffic, final on runway 02, runway 5, line up runway 20 behind, Hotel 486.
Hotel 486, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Hotel 486.
Lake 47 Romeo Hotel, taxi via Uniform and Quebec, hold short of Romeo.
Uniform Quebec, hold short Romeo, from today, 47 Romeo Hotel.
Net 32 Kilo Golf, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Net 32 Kilo Golf. Boa noite, Alpine 74 Echo Papa.
Alpine 74 Echo Papa, Tower, boa noite, continue approach.
Lisboa Tower, Alarm, boa noite, Aeroporto 075 Heavy on 142, we are ready for push and start.
075 Heavy, Tower, boa noite, stand 142, push and start approved, facing south.
Push and start approved to the south, Aeroporto 075, obrigado.
LA 47 Romeo Hotel, continue taxi via Romeo, Mike, Zulu 1, stand 203.
Taxi Romeo Mike 01, stand 203 for today, stand Romeo Hotel.
Alpine 74 Echo Papa, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Alpine 74 Echo Papa.
Alpine 74 Echo Papa, clear to land, runway 02, wind 330 degrees 8 knots.
Clear to land 02, Alpine 74 Echo Papa.
Net 32 Kilo Golf, taxi via Uniform and Quebec, hold short of Romeo.
Uniform Quebec, hold short of Romeo, run at 32 Kilo Golf.
Del 97 Lima Sierra, Tower, boa noite, behind traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Airport 907 Lima Sierra.
Lisboa Tower, point 1 Airport 2907 Heavy on stand 144, QNH 1317, no information. Zulu, we are requesting to stop on limit departure due to performance reasons.
Portugal 297 Heavy Tower, boa noite, Roger, recleared via do Zop 1 Lima.
Clear, fine, stop on limit, Portugal 297 Heavy. We are standby for push.
Roger, call you back, number 2 on the upper.
Tower, Portugal 087, we are ready for taxi, boa noite.
Portugal 087, taxi via Mike, holding point Mike 5.
Mike 5, only point 02, Portugal 087 Heavy.
Tower, boa noite, Portugal 35, Mike, thanks, Portugal
35, Mike, thanks, Tower, boa noite, continue approach.
Continue approach, Portugal 35, Mike, thanks.
Portugal 97 Lima Sierra, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa noite.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 97 Lima Sierra, boa noite.
Alpine 74 Echo Papa, taxi via Uniform and Tango, hold short of Golf.
Uniform Tango, short Golf, Alpine 74 Echo Papa.
Ryanair 32 Kilo Golf, give way to the Airbus 330 at your 1 o'clock and continue taxi behind via Romeo Mike Zulu 1, stand 202.
Continue Romeo Mike to stand 202 behind Airbus on the right side, Ryanair 32 Kilo Golf.
Yeah, Portugal 35 Mike Tango, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 35 Mike Tango.
Tower, muito boa noite, Portugal 39 Papa Tango, Tower Channel.
Yeah, Portugal 39 Papa Tango, Tower, boa noite, continue approach, wind 330 degrees 12 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal 39 Papa Tango.
Alpine 74 Echo Papa, continue taxi via Tango and Yankee, stand 116.
Tango Yankee 116, Alpine 74 Echo Papa.
Tower, Portugal 297 heavy.
Portugal 297 Tower.
Are we ready for push and start?
You are number 2 on the apron, please stand by.
Copy, stand by.
Tower, Airport Call 075 heavy for taxi, please.
Call 075, taxi via Golf 1, Tango and Mike, holding point Mike 5.
Golf 1 Tango, Mike, holding point Mike 5, Airport Call 075 heavy.
Portugal 39 Papa Tango, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 270 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 39 Papa Tango.
Portugal 35 Mike Tango, taxi via Uniform and Quebec, hold short of whiskey.
Uniform Quebec, hold short whiskey, Portugal 35 Mike Tango.
Boa noite, Alpine 91 Tango Whiskey, ILS 02.
Alpine 91 Tango Whiskey, Tower, boa noite, continue approach.
Continue approach, Alpine 91 Tango Whiskey.
Portugal 297, stand 144, push and start approved, facing south.
Push and start approved, facing south, Portugal 297.
Portugal 35 Mike Tango, continue via Quebec and Juliet, stand 501, boa noite.
Quebec Juliet 501 at Portugal 35 Mike Tango.
Portugal 087 ready.
Epa.
Portugal 087 line up and wait runway 02.
Line up and wait 02, Portugal 087 heavy.
Portugal 087, winds 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, good night.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 07 heavy, most of step by.
Portugal 39, Papa Tango, taxi via uniform, Quebec, Foxtrot, stand 600, good night.
Uniform Quebec, Foxtrot, stand 600, Portugal 39 at Papa Tango.
Alpine 91 Tango Whiskey, wind variable between 270 and 020 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 91 Tango Whiskey.
Portugal 075, line up and wait runway 02.
Line up and wait 02, via Mike 5, Portugal 075.
Tower Portugal 297 heavy requesting taxi.
Portugal 297, taxi via Golf and uniform, holding point at your convenience.
Via Golf and uniform, holding point at our convenience, Portugal 297 heavy.
Portugal 075, wind variable between 290 and 010 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, good night.
Clear for takeoff 02, Portugal 075, 2 knots on the right.
Alpine 91 Tango Whiskey, taxi via uniform, hold short of Golf.
Taxi via uniform and hold short of Golf, Alpine 91 Tango Whiskey.
Lisboa, just to confirm, continue on uniform and hold short of Golf for crew coordination, please.
Alpine 91 Tango Whiskey, uniform, hold short of Golf.
Obrigado. Hold short of Golf.
Alpine 91 Tango Whiskey, give way to Airbus 330 from Golf 2 and continue behind via Lima, stand 401. Obrigado.
Traffic inside, give way to the traffic from left to right and then continue Lima, stand 401. Obrigado e boa noite, Alpine 91 Tango Whiskey.
Tower, Portugal 297, reaching November 2 and clear range.
Delta 297 via November 2, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Boa noite.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 297, boa noite, obrigado. Bom trabalho.
Tower with United Ryanair 63 Tango Charlie, service LS02.
MS 63 Tango Charlie, Tower, boa noite. Wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Ryanair 63 Tango Charlie.
Tower, boa noite, Aeroporto, 1938, stand 609ers, with QNH 1017, we'll request clearance to port.
Tower 938, Tower, boa noite, QNH 1017, clear to port via Exceed 1 November, squawk 4401.
Clear to port via Exceed 1 November, QNH 1017, squawking 4401 on the Portugal 1938.
Feedback correct, Ria.
We are full ready, Aeroporto, 1938.
Horace, stand by for push, call back. Portugal 938, there's a vehicle passing behind, call the right back.
Copy.
Portugal 938, push and start approved, facing west.
Push and start approved, facing west, Portugal 938.
Ryanair 63 Tango Charlie, taxi via Uniform and Quebec, hold short of Romeo.
Uniform Quebec, hold short Romeo, Ryanair 63 Tango Charlie.
Ryanair 63, Charlie, for information. Your stand is occupied with the company traffic. I don't have any estimate at the moment.
Roger.
Lisboa Tower, Alpine 97 Hotel Alpha, visual runway 02.
Alpine 97 Hotel Alpha, Tower, boa noite. Continue visual approach, wind check 330 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue visual, Alpine 97 Hotel Alpha.
Lisboa Portugal 138, request taxi.
Portugal 138, taxi via Uniform, holding point November 2.
By Uniform, holding point November 2, runway 02, Portugal 138.
Alpine 97, Hotel Alpha, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Separate runway 02, Alpine 97 Hotel Alpha.
Portugal 1938, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait 02, Portugal 1938.
Portugal 1938, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, 18.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff at Portugal 1938.
Alpine 97 Hotel Alpha taxi via Uniform and Alpha stand 117.
Uniform Alpha stand 117, Alpine 97 Hotel Alpha.
Alpine 97 Hotel Alpha, sorry, revision, taxi via Uniform and Tango Old Short Yankee.
Okay, Uniform, Tango and Old Short Yankee, Alpine 97 Hotel Alpha.
Alpine 97 Hotel Alpha, your stand is currently occupied. If the airport arranges a new one, I will let you know.
Thank you, Alpine 97 Hotel Alpha.
Tango Charlie, any updates?
Honey 63 Tango Charlie, I've spoken to the airport. Your company traffic submitted a delay to the flight plan, so I don't have any estimate to give you. Maybe your operations know more than I do at this time.
Roger, we'll contact them.
Lisbon Tower, hello again, Asian 3 Lima Papa, information November, fully ready, request ATC clearance to Athens.
Asian 2 Lima Papa Tower, boa noite, QNH 1017, clear to Athens via Orved 1 November, squawk 2242.
QNH1017, clear to destination Athens via Orbit 1 November, squawk 2242, Aegean 3 Lima Papa.
Aviation 2 Lima Papa, read back correct, CTOT 2353, report ready for push.
Wilco, Aegean 3 Lima Papa. Aegean
Tower, muito boa noite, Aeroporto Portugal 865, Lisbon.
Portugal 863 Yankee, Tower, boa noite, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aeroporto Portugal 863 Yankee.
Tower, Aegean 3 Lima Papa, stand 117, ready for pushback.
Aegean 3 Lima Papa, push and start approved, facing south, stop ABIM 115.
Pushback and started approved, facing south, ABIM stand 115, Aegean 3 Lima Papa.
Check.
Pi 97 Hotel Alpha Tower.
Review, Pi 97 Hotel Alpha.
Pi 97 Hotel Alpha. Once clear of the traffic pushing on the apron, you can taxi via Yankee to stand 117.
Clear of the traffic, Yankee 117. Thank you very much, Pi 97 Hotel Alpha.
Portugal 863 Yankee, taxi via Uniform Quebec and Foxtrot, stand 607, boa noite.
Uniform Quebec, Foxtrot, stand 607, thank you.
Aegean 3 Lima Papa, request taxi.
Aegean 3 Lima Papa, taxi via Romeo and Mike, holding point Mike 5.
Taxi by Romeo, Mike, holding point Mike 5, Aegean 3 Lima Papa.
Agent Lima Papa, line up and wait, runway 02 via Max 5.
Ground 163, thanks Charlie.
NS63 Tango Charlie Tower.
Só que, another language please. Seria possível perguntar aos nossos colegas o que é que se passa? Porque do nosso... peço desculpa, se calhar são outros tipos.
Penso que vão mesmo chamar agora para push.
Tower, muito boa noite, Ryanair 185, request push and start.
Ryanair 185, Tower stand 209, push and start approved, facing west, long push to vacate your stand.
Push and start approved, facing west and long push to vacate the stand, Ryanair 185.
Agent Lima Papa, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. NS63 Tango Charlie, taxi via Mike, hold short of Zulu 3.
Mike, hold short Zulu 3, runway 63 Tango Charlie.
NS63 Tango Charlie, continue via Zulu 3, stand 209er, boa noite.
Zulu 3, 209, boa noite, Ryanair 63 Tango Charlie.
Agent Lima Papa, Tower. Roger, recommend this frequency, stand by. 119er 105. Agent Lima Papa, continue climb flight level 240. Agent Lima Papa, tower. Okay, the approach frequency is there. They are communicating with another aircraft, but they don't hear you. So you can try 136.030. Thank you.
Ryanair 185, request taxi.
Ryanair 185, taxi via Zulu 3, holding point Mike 5.
Via Zulu 3, holding point Mike 5, Ryanair 185. Ryanair 185, we are ready for departure.
Ryanair 185, Roger, some vehicles on the runway, I'll call you back. grid 5, wind at, correction, Ryanair 185, wind at midpoint, 320 degrees, 5 knots. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, thank you, boa noite.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02. Muito obrigado e boa noite, Ryanair 185.
boa noite, Aeroporto 28, puxar o left runway 02.
Aeroporto 28, Tower, boa noite, continue approach, wind check 330 degrees, 8 knots, vehicles on the runway, call you back.
Continue approach, copy Aeroporto 28.
Aeroporto 128, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Aeroporto 128.
Aeroporto 128, taxi via Uniforme, Quebec, and Juliet, stand 503, boa noite.
Taxi via Victor, Quebec, Juliet, stand 503, Aeroporto 128. Obrigado e boa noite.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa noite. Medic 50, establish ILS, runway 02.
Medic 50, Tower, boa noite. Continue approach, wind check 330 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach, Medic 50.
Medic 50, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Medic 50.
Medic 50, taxi via uniform Alpha Whiskey to stand 903 with follow me.
Continue via uniform Alpha Whiskey and Charlie to the stand 903, Medic 50.